Sup? How's it going? Is that really quiet for anyone else? Or is that just me? That might be just me. Is it too loud now? I don't know. I feel like I can't hear the game. That should be right. Hello, people. Hello, Reflux, My Conception, Kanahan. How's it going? I'm back in for a bit. Yes, I know. Let's open this shit. How's uni? Uni's good. I have no spare time at all, which I I should have expected. Well, it's supposed to be full time, so like, duh. But anyway, oh, fantastic. Well, that's my welcome back gift. It's a fucking blue collared shirt. Fantastic. But I know what's in this chest. It's definitely just empty. So I'm on a bit of an Easter break right now. It's like 1 week. Because it's Easter or something, so, how do you open chests again? There we go. No, wrong thing. So, well, I still have work to do, but, like, you know, there's time for a stream, and I'm hoping to make a video on the Wes update as well during this week. Wait, I just realized you guys can't see anything. Hold on. It has been a while. There we go. There we go. All good. Okay. That was a blue shirt. That's the only thing you missed. Sorry about that. That was stupid. Oh well, it's fixed now. So we get all the pantomime tool skins, which is pretty funny. Okay. There's no. Why is there no luxury shovel and no regular axe? That's weird. Is it supposed to be like that? There's both the pickaxes, but there's only one shovel. So I'm gonna have to make a regular axe. What? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Icebroke, hi, how's it going? Kanahan, hello, how's it going? I missed you, Freddo! Yes, Gabriel saying. Wait, whoa. 12 months? Has that actually been an entire year now? Well, that's pretty good timing then. The 1 week I have off, it's a year, well, roughly. Has it actually been a year? That's so weird to think about. April last year I must have started, well, evidently. Yeah, wow, that's so weird to think about. Wes, we'll just call it Wes. That's what it is, it's Wes. Don't need to enable caves anymore. I don't think there's anything else I'm going to actually change. There's a few, like, this is all new, but I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, after day 10, don't need that. I'm just going to leave it all on default, although I will put on these two fellows because I like having them on. But I think that's all I'm going to do. I thought I'm forgetting to do something. How's it going, Gabriel? How have you been? Also, I've seen that talking ASMR for 1 minute. I'll do that in a bit. How's the weekend looking for you? What day is it now? Isn't? Well, it's Monday. Wait, what? Oh, my mic's really far away, I just realized. A whole bunch of things have been, like, have gone wrong already. Anyway. Hopefully I'm a bit louder now. Well, the weekend just ended. It was pretty, you know, normal weekend. Easter, so lots of chocolate. I did feel a bit sick yesterday. You know, I was just, like, eating chocolate and going, like, oh, yeah. Nom nom nom, and then at the end of the day I'm like, maybe I've had a bit too much. Spoiler alert, I did. Anyway. Crusader, how's it going? It's good to see some familiar faces. I mean, really. I haven't done the ASMR yet. It's too early. No, I'll do it. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it once I load into the world. To be honest, I kind of forgot that I had all these stupid channel rewards. I actually thought I didn't have any West skins. That's horrid. I hate that. Let's just use this one. I like the Poirot. No, that's the detective. How do you say that? Pierrot? I don't know. Poirot is Agatha Christie. That's a different thing. Anyway. Balloonomancy. It'd be fun to mess around with this. I'm assuming that doesn't consume the pile of balloons. Maybe it does actually, because you can make more. Oh, it needs water balloons now. Did it always need water balloons? I don't know. I mean, the coming winter, coming weekend. I don't have any plans. Do you have plans? Are you trying to, like, hint at something happening? I'm not going to be doing much. Uni work. That's my like response to everything in the moment. Hey, it's been such a while. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Super busy, basically, which explains the absence of everything. And you know, I do have spare time, but like in the spare time that I do have, I would much rather just do nothing. Just sit back, play some video games, you know. Because the work that I'm doing at uni is creative and like it's exhausting creatively, you know. Like I'm just sitting in fucking Adobe Illustrator for 4 goddamn hours every day on this one, you know, subject, and like, you know. I do have an assignment coming up for one of my subjects that is a video, and I'm wondering if I'll be able to repurpose it into a YouTube video. That's just a thought, though. Playing Repentance. Ah, yes. I haven't gotten that yet, because I know that it's going to be a huge time sink. I know, apparently, it has more hours of playability than the base game. I don't know where I heard that from, or maybe I just made that up. Also, I haven't really been paying attention to what's actually going on. Everything is 75, that's so low. Good, that's how it should be. So he's tied with Maxwell for lowest max health now. And I only just realized that. Well, I saw it before I looked at it, but I didn't really process it. Anyway. So Clay really trolled us again. Yeah, I know, when I saw it, I'm like, okay, Clay, you did that last year, not funny. But no, actual update, so... They trolled us, but not literally, though. Yeah. Yeah, Repentance, I will end up playing it obviously. I can't not play it. But, like, I sort of haven't bought it yet because I don't want to get too distracted. I'm not very good at self-discipline at all. Like, it'll take me ages to get focused. So, but still, it looks like a ton of fun. And I never played the mod before, so it's all completely new to me. Well, I've seen some YouTubers play it and stuff, so not completely, but like pretty much. It's mostly would be new. Valheim date? I'd be up to play some Valheim. Valheim was so much fun, actually. I don't think it's updated. Actually, no, I don't think so. Big brain Clay. People are still arguing if it's even real. Wait, what? How? Why is there no sticks anywhere? That's why. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking, why do we have no sticks? Yeah. Well, do I want to restart? I knew I forgot something. Obviously I can't change the, you know, because the world's already generated. I'm so tempted to restart. Maybe I won't. Well, let's at least show off. That's right, I didn't get the, Oh, new idle animation. I like that. Of course, there was no... Why did I not get the pantomimed axe? I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. Like, is it supposed to give you all of them, or is it, like, only a random few? Because if not, I'm honestly tempted to weave the rest of them. Because they're only... It's only a blue. Yeah, so it's not that expensive. Some heavy nerfs. I mean, looks like it. I think that's good, though. He should actually be... He was literally just Wilson, but, like, it takes a bit longer to kill things. And they got rid of the hunger drain, the faster hunger drain. Well, he still has a hunger drain, but it feels so fast because of the low max hunger, though. Like, I'm already starving within a day, but that's just because it's low max. Also, are there no berries, or have I just not been picking them for some reason? I don't know what's going on. Do I still know how to play this game? We shall soon see. Yeah, 2 each restart's actually pretty awful. I'm tempted to restart. You know, if I'm going to restart, I might as well just commit and do it. Because the earlier I do it... 2 carrots fills me up, basically. Yeah, okay. How much... Meatballs are 60. So I can still... look, I can still use meatballs. So it's fine. That's how I'm going to gauge things. Building updates on the way, though. Okay, cool. People are arguing it actually isn't one of the refreshes, because it isn't a refresh at all, and it's just a temporary... Well, I kind of doubt that. That's like commitment to the bit, like a bit too far. You know? Because it's a pretty legit update. You know? You can wave the rest of them 45 spills each. Yeah, I probably will, honestly, because it's funny. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they look like in the image. I'll probably just the outline thing. I need to get more sticks, actually. So I'll do that in a bit. I mean, a bit as in I'll do that right now. Well, I'll do it to quickly mess around with the stuff. I'm assuming that that doesn't consume the pile of balloons. Does it have a durability meter? Maybe that's it. It also costs sanity. I kind of hope that it is infinite, because the whole thing with Wes is being able to make infinite balloons. That's like one of the funny. That's like one of the memes. So I'm hoping. Also, I can't, you know, interact with it now. Also, apparently it has some more animations for just examining stuff. That one was new. That one was new as well, I think. That's pretty cool. That's pretty expensive. I'm assuming that's just to replace it if you lose it. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, okay, you just need to have it in your inventory. Unless... pick up... Oh, we can actually... You can equip them now! Yes! That's amazing. Doesn't look like they do anything, but who cares? You can equip balloons now, that's amazing in its own right. See, just stuff like this. I think... Just some flavor things like that. Because it's so much fun to just mess around with. Okay. I wonder if they're flammable. Is it helium? Well, I mean, obviously it's helium, it's floating, so can I set it on fire? Perchance. Well, no, okay. I thought maybe it would have exploded or something. Freddo! Darth Lacey, how's it going? Good to see you around. Good to see so many familiar faces. Remember the same thing happened with Bigfoot 2? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, true. I mean, the fact... Like, the word refresh is a bit, like, the word, like, implies big changes. So I can see why people would be a bit disappointed when there aren't big changes. But the thing is, not every character needs big changes. Weeford didn't need a refresh at all. So, like, you know... Maybe they could have chosen a different word. I don't know, it's too late now. The Pylo is infinite, but some mods cause it to use up. Okay, so... That's good to know. That's good. Look... I'd honestly consider playing Wes if I can just mess around with silly balloons the whole time. Wait, is this actually giving me a speed up? That's so good. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, okay. This one has durability. Wait, so this is actually like a... This feels way far... This is like 50%, maybe. Or I'm forgetting how fast it is to have a walking cane. So, a speed boost for not free, but like kind of free at the same time. That's actually really good. For the early game, like, once you get a walking cane. Not really, but like still. What the hell? How's uni going? Oh, it's going really good. I'm enjoying it. Super busy, as you could probably assume. Which is why I have been, like, not existing. So, there's like an Easter mid-semester break for a week, so I thought, why not do a couple streams? Wait for needed to update or at least a remake. Well, that meme hasn't gone anywhere. Excellent. What else is there? Party balloon, okay. Inflatable vest. Oh, yeah, heard that's like a life jacket, basically. Balloon hat. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're mostly just for fun. Oh. Oh. Oh, it does not last long. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that... So, is that like a chance that it does that? I have no idea what just happened. 35% for a couple of minutes, then 25%, not sure. It wears off fast, but that first 2 minutes you fly. Yeah, I'm going slower now, it feels like. Like it's... Oh, is that even making any difference? I honestly can't really tell. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, you go so far. I think that's like a 50% boost at hazarding a guess there. I don't actually know. Oh! Now it's just... Oh! Now it's just a balloon. Okay. It's like torch durability, walking cane. Dependent on... Oh, it deteriorates when you unequip it. Okay. That's so weird. I was not expecting it to just drop half its durability in 1 second. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Okay, alright. That's funny, I like that. Yeah, it's just decoration now. will gladly take that rope. What do the other ones do? I'm assuming that most of them are just jokes. Oh. Oh, yeah. What if I'm assuming I'm supposed to break it. Woo! Did that increase my sanity? Oh. The confetti. I'm assuming that's still a net loss. It costs 5. I don't know. Maybe not. That's just a life vest, I'm pretty sure. I won't bother with that. Actually, we'll take a free George, because, like, why not? Balloon hat, does that do anything? Probably not. Yep. I don't think it does anything. That's fun. I'm liking, like, the silly items that exist for no reason other than just silly. That's, like, the embodiment of Wes, I'm pretty sure. And also the speedy balloon, which is, like, actually really useful. You know, the odd one out. Where's instant SS tier? I mean, free walking cane's pretty big. Free TM. Free in quotation marks. You drop it if you get hit. Oh, the speed balloon. Okay, makes sense. I guess. I mean, you're still going to be able to dodge stuff really easily. So it still drains in my... Yep, it does. Okay. The hat prevents you from receiving damage from... Oh, only one lightning strike, so only lightning. Okay, that's interesting. And it also runs out really quickly. Okay. So, just one lightning strike? Or is it just any hit? Actually, if it was any hit, that'd actually be really good. That'd be way too good. That's like a free freaking bone armor. That costs like 5 sanity to make. Yeah, okay, no. Mostly for fun, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it goes. Down to 30. It's actually good for exploring early game, like unironically. I'm gonna be insane already, but like... I wonder if the party balloon can give you... Oh, swamp already, fantastic. Can give you like a net increase. Actually, I want to test that now. If I make a party balloon, and then just stand inside that confetti the whole time, will I actually gain more than 5? I doubt it. Oh! Wait, why is it... Oh, because I took damage. Was that 5? I think that might have been 5, so it just gives you 5 back. God damn it. And of course that made me lose my freaking speedy balloon. God damn it. Oh well. For science, it was worth testing. And it looks like my other balloon also disappeared too. Get 30% more. Yeah, I heard that actually. More tool durability, which is actually really good. You do have the damage down multiplier, so I'm assuming that it is supposed to be about the same amount of damage per weapon. Because like before, you would just be worse at using weapons, right? Like a dark sword normally does 6,800 damage in total, but it'd be less than that. But I'm wondering if it like is supposed to balance it out so it's the same. Although obviously it'll take a longer time because you get to hit them more. Or if it's just, yeah. That is interesting though. And also, yeah, things that aren't supposed to do damage primarily, like staves, that's actually really useful. Gotta hydrate. I totally forgot to get a bottle of water. I do have a tea, not AT, a singular tea. But that doesn't really count. It is water, but it's also like not water. Party balloon works best if you pop 4 at a time and you have 3 at the party moments. Okay. Wait, so you can actually gain sanity then if you do that? Is that what you're saying? Water! Okay, I'll have to leave already and get some water. That's alright. I also have a bottle in here. I do, but it's like basically empty. That's right. Oh no, it's not basically... It's not empty, so I'll just I'll drink what's in there. Big brain. Whoa. No, I totally forgot though. I'm being chased by Terrorbeak. Oh, yay. Let's not stand on that at all. Oh, I hate going in the swamp at night time. Also, I heard that they also removed the cap of 100 balloons in a world, which is good. That was so annoying. I don't know why that was ever a thing. Well, lag, I guess, but like, you know. So there's just, if there's a Wes in the server, there's going to be balloons everywhere. Because there's no limit anymore. Like, at all, I don't think. Which is funny. But it does also mean you can use them as decoration. So, which is pretty cool. God, this is painful. Although the good thing is killing this one guy will bump my sanity up a shit ton. Like, almost to half, actually. If I remember how much... Is it 33 for a Terrorbeak? Something like that. That's good. Because I would rather be exploring, and I'm doing this the whole time. Bonk! Yes, it is 33. Look at that. Everything's all lovely and colourful again. 5 more sanity than it costs, but everyone also... Oh, okay, I see. Hang on. I'll quickly, drink my water. This just in, tea is not water. Change outfit, equip Minotaur leggings. Oh god, no. The outfit's just evolving already. I don't even have a wardrobe. Does this mean I have to build a wardrobe as soon as I can? Probably. Can you close that, please? Oh, there we go. People have been sanity farming by making party balloons until they spawn nightmares, and sinking the sanity they get from fighting into more balloons. That sounds quite complicated. Couldn't you just, like, I don't know, cook a cactus instead of doing all that? I don't know, it seems a bit easier to me. Yeet, see where it goes. I'm gonna be insane again by the time I'm done with this. Oof. Desert to Swamp's pretty good. Ah, no, it's not. That's not very far at all. Well, it could be decent depending on things. We'll head back. And I'm insane again. Oh. I mean, not that it matters. This isn't really going to be a long-term world, but... Oh, am I really going to be... Well, yeah, I might as well kill one before there's, like, multiple. You know. Cactus doesn't have a confetti burst. That is a very good point. True, touche. Oh, wow. Pulled me for a loop there. Ouch. Okay, we're done with the swamp, thank god. Let's just go. Don't look back. Don't look back. Nom. Hey, Master! Hey, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Why no invisible tools? Because I didn't get the invisible regular axe. I got the invisible golden axe. I got the invisible pickaxe. There you go. Invisible shovel. And not the invisible golden shovel. Apparently you don't get all of them. You only get like 5 or something or whatever it was. So, yeah, I'm honestly probably going to go back and wave the axe because it's funny. And it's not that expensive. Really. For hunger, 0 sanity. Oh yeah, living the high life right now. Going so good. It's just 45. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna disconnect and weave that. You know what? Why not? It's funny. Let's do it. Yeah, 45 per tool. Hey, Determined Games, how's it going? Good to see you around. Where's this viable now? I guess, you know, there's speed. Also, this is new. I didn't really pay attention to this main menu. It's a lot simpler. What am I doing? Item collection. Let's go. Yes. What's it called? Pantomime decks? Yes. Yeah, 45 spools. Actually, let's weave the rest of them. I think I was missing the golden shovel. Oh, it has all the tools. Even the ore. Okay, actually. Yeah, okay, I didn't... Why are there two different ores? Oh, driftwood ore and not driftwood ore. Well, do I want to weave all of them? Doesn't really matter. Am I gonna actually ever end up using... Okay, I won't... I'll do a golden shovel. I like the return of the ore though. Remember that I mean, the whole thing is just like... Because in Shipwrecked he had the invisible ore. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Best skins for tools? Literally nothing. Oh yeah, I mean... Those skins are so well designed. I reckon, yeah, the artist team would have had a... tough job. The art department would have been... What's the word? Had it struck out for them. I'm having a brain fart right now. Whatever, you know what I mean. It's going to be kind of annoying to see what's what, because all the icons look kind of the same, but it's funny, so it's worth it. Yeah, but they struggled, yeah. Wouldn't have been easy going. It's visible only when you have it equipped, otherwise than that it'll have lines showing it's here. Yeah, I know. Also, if you drop it on the ground, it does. Okay, so it doesn't just disappear if you drop it on the ground. Well, I don't want to just throw out this axe. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, amazing. So on the ground it has the... Yeah, okay, it doesn't just vanish. Makes sense. It'd be funny if it was just like the little like grass, the little shadow thing they have. Like just that. No, that'd be pretty awful actually. Amazing. That's pretty good. It's obligatory. Every Wes player has to use all of the pantomime tool skins from now on. Legally mandated. Sushi Cat, why are you guys subbing? What the hell? I'm gonna be streaming like twice and then never again for another month or whatever. 2 months. I mean, thanks, but why? I can't turn it off. Subbing, which is annoying, but, you know, oh well. Where the hell is Chester? Oh, Eyebrow drops when I leave the server. That's right. Forgot about that. Imagine if you drop it and it's gone, yeah. Just deletes the item. It's just gone forever. Non-gold skins are almost unseeable in winter. Oh, they would too. Yeah, true, actually, that'd be a pain. I mean, seeing anything in winter is a pain anyway. Darth Lacey, you too, why? Why? I mean, I really appreciate it, but why? 8 months. Also, yeah, Sushi Cat, I know, right? It's been an entire year. Like, what the fuck? Did 2020 actually happen, or was it just all a fever dream? I don't think it did. I think it was just a horrible nightmare. Oh yeah, no drops. Drops. Wait, why is Chester not? Did I just forget to go and pick up? I went back there specifically to go and pick up the eyebone. Did I just forget to do that? I totally did. Wait, where even is he? There. Okay, yep. Map icon. Wait a second. Oh, why did I put it in him? That was so dumb. I don't know. I'm just like running on autopilot right now. Yeah, okay. Take that. Take that. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. Drops are not something you can just turn on now. You have to get approved by Clay themselves. And I didn't bother applying because I'm not really streaming very much. So if you want drops, go somewhere else. Not that that's really my choice, but yeah. I think it's a much better system though, like in general, because they can like curate the list of streamers. If I just go around in a circle, I have... What am I doing? I'm all disoriented. I do actually need to chop this down to get more sticks, though. Oh, shouldn't have set that one on fire. Whatever. No. No! I need my sticks. This is a terrible idea. Oh well. That berry bush is gone. Oh well. Oh well. Some sacrifices must be made. This isn't a long-term world. It doesn't really matter. I'm just messing around with Wes's stuff mostly. Can't lose my streak, man. Does it actually keep the streak? That's funny. That's cool. Exactly. Why Wes? Well, he just got updated. That's why. Wes rework for real this time. The joke is that you thought it would be a joke, but it in fact was not a joke. Pretty funny joke, right? No, it's... Hello, Plague, how's it going? Even though I didn't get the cool badge. Oh, yeah. That's so... I still think they should give you a way. Or, like, if you yourself are a founder, which means you subbed in the first month of subbing being available, basically. You can, like, choose to show the founder badge or not. Like, give the individual the option. And there you go. Problem solved. Twitch should just bloody hire me already. They tank the solo game by not bothering to have... Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. I mean, literally no one streamed in that category anyway. Like, you would go there and there would actually be 0 people streaming. Not a single person. Like, often. There were rarely people even in the category at all. So I don't know if that's that big of a... of an oof. Unless, like, whenever I went to bed, it was, like, suddenly chock full of millions of people. I don't know. You never know. Doing alright, thank you. You've been experimenting with the beefalo taming lately. Ooh, good luck. It's terrifying and confusing and complicated and... a pain. Good luck. I've been extremely busy with uni for the past while, which is why... But I'm on a break right now, which is why I'm streaming at the moment. And it's good. It's good to have a... It's fun. It's good to have a stream. Even if it's going to be the only one. Well, I'm going to stream again this week. A couple times, probably. But I'm thinking of doing something else other than DST. Like, just something for fun. Still not entirely sure. Valheim is an option. Oh, okay, not 2. Not 3! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought I saw a third one spawn. Never mind. Don't worry. It's all good. Did I say something? Why? Why, people? You guys are insane. That's the takeaway. Absolutely off your rockers. Thanks though. For real. Among Us is also another option updated recently, but that's not really... like, I could just do that whenever, really. And I have to get, like, a group. Probably not Among Us, actually. I think Valheim's a good one. I could actually stream Repentance as well. Isaac. That's an option. Or just, like, something random. I mostly watch single streams, and there were between 5 and 30 most of the time. Okay. Okay, so we're actually... yeah. Okay. Yeah, take my word. I mean, I did check it a couple times, and there's just no one in there. That's the thing. I think once I streamed Adventure Mode, and I was thinking of doing it in the Don't Starve category, but there were literally 0 people in there, so, like... Yeah, no, I didn't. That was... that was my experience with that category. But yeah, no. Okay. So that is a bit of a shame, I guess, but... Gotta pay for uni somehow. Hex debts? Sushi Cat, please tell me you have a hex debt organized. Please tell me you're not just paying for it outright. Are you... Look, I wouldn't put it past you, I'm joking. Just a couple hundred, I think like a couple thousand subs away. Fuck. Among Us would be fun. But I should have given people more warning. Because it's kind of dumb to go like, oh, I'm going to stream Among Us in like a day. Everyone get, you know, like... and I think Among Us, you know... Like, if, you know, if Gabriel ever organizes Among Us with the lads, again, I'll just join. Like, I can just join that anytime, really. I think. Depending on what's going on, but, you know. So, we'll see. And what was a joke? Okay, good. I was a bit worried for a sec there. Wish you could pay it off straight away. Don't even worry about it. That's the whole point. Anyway, enough. Debt talk. Exciting, I know. Among Us is boring. Look, it depends on who you play with. 100%. I mean, obviously, it's the whole point of the game. The new map's really cool. It's freaking huge, though. And you need a big group to play, otherwise it's just, like, impossible to ever find out. Like, the imposter can just go on, like, a freaking streak and kill so many people, and no one will ever find a single body, because the map is so huge. Hydrate! Another hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and fill up in a sec. I'm interested in how you play Valheim. I did play it a bit a while ago. I think the last stream I did was Valheim, actually. I streamed it like twice. It was pretty fun, though. A jolly good time. I mean, to be honest, I just did what Gabriel told me. Recommended, we'll say. Yeah, it was fun, though. I think the VODs should be up on YouTube, if you want to look for them. No, not you as well. That's okay, it's alright. One at a time's fine. And I would love to get a spear. I can literally make a spear right now. What am I talking about? I have gold. There are rocks right here. What am I doing? I've forgotten how to play this game. I've just forgotten. Completely, apparently. Yeah, bye. Pantomime pickaxe, it's important. Are you back for more? No. Make up your mind. Bang. Literally, don't know why I didn't do this before, but, you know, here we are. Is there a pantomime backpack? No, we'll just use the whatever. And a spear, yes please. Pantomime spear, no. It's not really a tool. And we'll make a shovel. Of course. Hammer, yep. Also, they did actually keep the beefalo stuff, because I noticed I can make the beefalo bell now. That's really nice. There is an invisible hammer skin, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, they all look the same in the from the inventory. Oh well. Let's go. Freddo rusty? Oh yeah, so rusty. You know, as you'd expect. To be fair. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get a video on this update. I mostly because you know, like, it's not going to be a very long video, a very, like, good one. It's just going to be like, yep, here's the update, here's what I think, the end, basically. Not that there is heaps to say about this update, like, it's not very, big, but that's the thing, it doesn't need to be, so. Probably just re-upload the Wigford video. Not actually, but, you know. There's Dragonfly. Dragonfly Rush, let's go. Yeah, no. Maybe he's Wigford, probably not as Wes. Oh no, I'm still picking these. Let's just go. Just keep walking. Oh, I should be using these more often. I keep forgetting. I'm quite full insanity, but that's fine. I mean, that's good. That means I can burn some. I'm going fast. Let's get this exploring over and done with. Yeah, I think if you're a Wes player, this would be a really good update. I still wish the this skin was like a bit more, you know, not just Wes with a shaved head. Like, give him a clown nose or something. I still like it though, mostly because of the other parts of it. But updates interesting in Wes other than challenge character. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's like a bit beneficial because you got the yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. I don't think he's meant to be like a major team player or anything. Obviously, but they did take away the hunger drain thing, which is the one thing that would have like. I mean, obviously, kicking someone from playing Wes is like such an over exaggeration. Like, he has to eat an extra berries equivalent of food every day. Oh no, we're gonna lose now. You have to produce the tiniest extra bit of food. Gotta kick him. Sorry, can't have that in our server. Yeah, no, but like at least he's not a leech. If you could even have called him that before. And like chances are, if they're a Wes player, they know what they're doing. So I say it's worth taking that risk. Anyway, whatever. Where's the tail? I've got to make a thingo. Wardrobe. Is wardrobe alchemy or science tier? I've got no idea. Oh. I was about to say, what's this character say for butter? Yeah, I wonder what he says for butter. We'll never find out. We'll never know. Hounds go out of their way. Oh yeah, I love the other ones that imply that he's unlucky and stuff. They're really fun. Yeah, like lightning has a higher strike to chance him, a higher chance to strike him. Hounds attack him instead. Like, that's funny. I like that. But I'm probably just eating it. We'll keep it for an emergency. That's what I say whenever I get butter, and then it just like spoils in the fridge somewhere, and then I never use it, or I just end up eating it. You know, such is life. But yeah, this balloon's actually really handy. Considering it's only like 1 flower's worth of sanity to make, you can negate it pretty easily by just picking flowers. Pretty great. Wes's upgrades are all focused on making more of a support. I guess so. I think it'd be a bit of a pain to coordinate making speedy balloons for people, especially because they expire even when they're just in your inventory. So you have to like stay really close to other people. Like, it's a bit of effort to do that. He's Wes. That has not changed. Obviously. What? Sucks that I can only beat Mum's Heart for now. I had Brimstone with Tech X and 11 damage. Oh my god. Wow, that's so good. Brimstone Tech X is just a circle of Brimstone. That's really, really good. I mean, Tech X is just so fucking good. Isn't the consensus that Tech X is like just the best thing to get in your first item room? Like, just the best thing that you can possibly get in your first item room is Tech X. Well, you know, it's subjective, but like, it's just so fucking good. Quite cool is that hounds will sometimes diaggro from fights just to pick Wes, which is fantastic. Oh. Yeah, just get a Wes with a speedy bloom running around in circles. Hound attack solved. There you go. No, don't need to make tooth traps. That's funny they actually do that. I mean, is he unlucky there, or the hounds just hate him? You know, the best bait. Tick X is like the best item in the game. Yeah, it's so fucking good. It can like clear rooms with no other items, just by itself. You can clear rooms in one attack. Like, it's so good. Does it have an unlock? I think it's just a default AB plus item, actually. Or making me want to play Isaac now. Maybe I will stream that. I think that'd be a fun one to stream. I'm not very good at the game, spoiler. Oh, triple task set piece. Triple Yusk set piece. It's a weird way to pronounce that. Let's see if I even make it to winter, which I probably won't. I mean, like, well, I mean, I might just die, but I also probably won't be, you know, playing the world. It's just messing around with words, basically. Speedy balloon, let's go. There's the other desert. Is that a double desert? No, that's the same desert. Never mind. Don't worry. It's not. I was going to say, that's an insanely good world gen. Triple Tusk and double desert. But no, I think it's just a desert. It's just the same one. I mean, it might be a double desert. You never know. Looks so good, and I played the mod it originated from. Yeah. So you got that, plus the Ed seal of approval, you know. And I've been listening to the soundtrack a bit, and it's really good, of course. So, like, it's got me hyped for it. I haven't played Isaac so much time, I suck at it a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. I think a lot of my successful runs were carried by RNG. Yeah, I would get hit by the dumber stuff all the time. Well, I've been here before. Yeah, that's a wormhole. It's okay wormhole. No, it's pretty bad. I wouldn't have actually used it, to be honest. See a wormhole. I would do, yeah, I like walk into spikes and stuff. Walk into enemies, I just walk into everything. Basically. Hey Freddo, hey Dr. Safety, what do I think about the new Wes rework? I've been playing it for, this is my first time playing it, but I mean, like, it's a bit of fun. I'm liking all the silly items. You know, you got stuff like the new animations and whatever. And a couple of changes. You know, that's all it really needs to be. He's actually, like, harder to play now. I've explored this in a really weird way. I'm not, you know, like, it does its job. It's all it needed to be, really. Like, they could have done something more radical with him, but, like, honestly, this is fine. It's more than fine. It's fun. And, like, I think my favourite part is just all the silly stuff to mess around with. Because it's Wes. That's, I think, part of the main appeals of Wes is that you have infinite balloons that do nothing and are just there to be silly. That's like one of the appeals of the character. I wonder if this gives rain protection. It might, because I think all hats do give at least 20%. Oh no, not all of them do. No, only like armors do, I think. I don't think a B-floor hat would give you wet protection, like, for example. No, it's just armor that does. Okay, so maybe it probably doesn't then. Because it's not really armor. Not that it matters. It's like a 2-day long rain. Speaking of soundtrack, I'm giving the Vibing to the Helltaker soundtrack. I haven't listened to that. I've heard that it's good, but it's only like 5 songs. That's what I've heard. One runs were either because I did a lot of damage or because I played Azazel. I honestly, hot take, well, it's not a hot take, but is it a hound attack that I'm hearing? I think it might have been. I suck at Azazel because I hate his short range so much. I always get hit by the dumbest stuff whenever I play as him. Like, I'd much rather pick Isaac over him. You know, because D6. Like, I just suck. And range upgrades give you, like, the tiniest extra little pixel of range on your brimstone laser. Like, yeah. I mean, he's still good. I'm pretty sure I can still fairly consistently win as him, but like, yeah, I don't. I hate having short range in that game. Another law added to him, and the refresh is pretty cool too. Yeah. Lightning and electric damage. Oh, and electric. Okay. So you could use it against an enraged Volt Goat, I guess. Cool. It's like 5 songs, but they're good. Maybe I should give it a listen then. But we get struck by lightning. Yeah, I know. I love that one and the Hound one. They're funny. That's clever. That's clever. I just like them. They're just silly and fun. With Azazel, I get hit because of those bomb flies a lot. Oh, yeah. Gonna get close. Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah, same. I get hit by them all the time. You have to, like, kill them with, like, just the edge of your laser. Otherwise you get blown up. Pain. Total pain. Absolute pain. Well, damn, I'm really wanting to play that now. Maybe I should stream that this week at some point. Could be fun. Probably will be fun. I don't know how much the... Well, I guess I'd try and head to the alternate floors. Also, maybe I should be popping these as I go, because this is going to be, like, freaking balloons everywhere in the world now. Well, that's kind of funny, though, to be fair. And plus, it's not a long-term world. It doesn't really matter. The host is still the worst fucking enemy. Yeah, yeah. Any whack-a-mole enemies are just a pain to deal with. Yeah, hosts are such a pain. Well, the red ones are fine, but like the ones that... The not red ones are just annoying. Oh yeah, Crow Theory makes a comeback. Because he brought in 2 crows with him. I saw that. And also, but the funny thing was, was, in Wilson's short, Forbidden Knowledge, like the first character short, there's a crow. Well, I saw people with theorized, like, the crow that you see at the start got sucked into the portal, and they're like, oh, that's how crows appeared in the Constant. Now, the same thing happened with Wes, except it's a lot more concrete, because you actually see them fly in, I think. So, Crow Theory returns. The most relevant and exciting Don't Starve theory is back. You know what? I think I'm convinced. Repentance it is. Should be fun. I mean, I'm going to get it. I'm going to play it anyway. So I might as well stream it, you know? Gotta love Donut Balloon. Yep. And also, I still love the implication that Wes can just infinitely make balloons full of helium out of nothing. Like, that's just funny. Like, it's not... well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is like an intentional joke. That's the whole joke from the beginning, is that he can just materialize balloons out of literally nothing. That's the whole funny. There's the pile that never runs out, and also he breathes helium apparently. Like, that kind of subtle humor I love so much. And like, you can tell that was intentional because it's clay, and that's exactly the style of humor. He traded his voice for an infinite supply of helium. Exactly. Game theory. Still waiting for the furry outfit. I'm gonna make a wardrobe, but keep reminding me, otherwise I'll forget. So, just a walking helium canister. And he's actually using his powers for good now. Look, speedy balloon, he can go fast. Can't quite fly yet. Where's rework 2? He can just fly. Actually, I'm kind of surprised doesn't let you like, go over edges or something. Like go over the ocean. Maybe that'd be a bit too good, actually. That's just Woody's Goose, but like completely free. But you know. Second desert. It's looking like a pretty average world gen, to be honest. I mean, you know. Most world gens are the same and don't starve, to be honest. And all quite. It's very formulaic. Welcome back, Freddo. How was my Easter? Hey, Drew. How's it going? Pretty good if you like chocolate, which I do. So good. Nah, I didn't really. Well, not super eventful. Didn't really have heaps on, but it's nice to have a break. A break, and sort of break from things as well. Bee biome. Ooh, nice. Always like to see it. Okay, well, that's one thing that's not set in stone. Bee biome's not guaranteed. I wonder if they'll attack that balloon because they're angry and they hate everything. They might. It'd be kind of funny if they do, to be honest. Oh, let's go! Whee! Later, losers. I've got places to be. Get it? Places to be. Float over water with a certain balloon. Yeah. It would be funny. I want that rope though. Can I have that, please? Oop. There you go, Chester. Eat that. Like, I mean, don't eat it, but like eat it. You know? You get me? His voice is so high. That's it. It's like, wait, whoa. Hold on. This is actually game theory right here. He breathes helium. So his voice is so high pitched, because that's what helium does, that you can't hear it. It's above the human range of hearing. But that's why hounds hate him, because he's like a dog whistle. We figured it out. We've actually figured it out. It was underneath our noses the whole time. Fucking, oh my god, a revelation. Did I go to uni college? Yep. Yes, indeed. And it's just like a black hole, but for spare time. And spare time is just gone. More or less. And in the spare time that I do have, I just want to, like, do nothing. So, yeah. But it is fun. I'm enjoying the work that I'm doing, even though it's a lot of it. And that's the thing I was saying before. It's like, it is creative work, so it's draining my creative juices. Well, streaming isn't really creative, but I don't want to have to worry about managing a stream schedule, and I would be cancelling like half of them, and I just don't think it's worth the, you know, extra hassle. That sounds mean. It's not a hassle, you know what I mean. Uni comes first. But that's why I'm streaming now. Anyway. What am I studying? I'm studying Bachelor of Design, and I'm majoring in motion design, which is basically video design, I guess, and game design currently. But I'm thinking of switching that out to UI UX, but I'm not sure still, because it's still my first semester. And I'm not actually doing any motion design subjects yet, even though it's one of my majors, which is annoying, because it's, I'm doing all core, basically. Oops. But yeah, that's what's going on. Should I... Yeah, let's kill this guy. No, it's a rook, though. That's not how that works. You can't just kill rook. I'll come back later. Ouch. Sorry, Chester. Oop. That looks so weird. Attacking with a balloon equipped. Animations and stuff. It's not animation. I think there is... Yeah, there is some... Well, I think it depends on what you count as animation. There's some things like I think Blender might actually be part of the course, or basic 3D, but not really for like environmental characters. Wow, I can't kind, but more for like motion graphics, like lower thirds and kind of stuff. So not. It depends on what you count as animation. So sort of. I just died. Ugh. I've forgotten how to kite. That's my excuse. And you know what? I say that that's quite valid because for fuck's sake. 75 max health. I haven't really been in the Maxwell mindset this whole time. I should have been thinking that. Kind of just went, oh, 75 health, pff, we'll be fine. God damn it. Is there a touchstone anywhere nearby, or am I going to have to roll back? I feel really bad rolling back, but I don't want to start over. Can I make it to that touchstone? No, I can't. I'll just roll back. I feel bad. Look, we're just having fun. We're just testing out Wes. Not super serious. Whatever. I can do that from the menu now, can't I? So I don't need to type that in. I've forgotten how the game works. Well, to be fair, that's like a new thing, but you know. YouTube Academy. I think it's going to be a lot more boring than that. But I am enjoying doing the core subjects though. They're quite varied. And also game design. I'm doing intro to game study at the moment. It's one of my subjects. It's extremely philosophical and political. Like, extremely so. We're talking about blah blah blah, society, neoliberalism, consumerism, capitalism, way more than talking about games. But it is really interesting though, to be fair. It's not, it's extremely wordy, but like, it is really interesting. And the workload is actually not that high compared to my other subjects, so watching Chester get beat up. Put extra points in UX, learn what skeuomorphism is and learn how to spell it. Could prepare in advance. Have you studied that, Drew? Or are you planning to? Or do you know someone who told you what skeuomorphism is for some reason? This is shameful and calls for a full reset. Must accept my fate. Better yet, play some Valheim. Oh, you just want to see me play Valheim. Not a good time to do that. Well, maybe I'll be playing a bit more cautiously now that I know I have... Well, I knew it the whole time, but now that I've, like, kind of had a realization that I have 75 health. Which I should have had earlier, but I didn't for some reason. Finished uni 2 years ago now. Oh, cool. And I loved UX. Yeah. Yeah, I found it really interesting. I did a bit of it in high school. Just a wee bit, and it was quite fun, so... Hydrate. Well, fun, you know. I'm not very good at programming. It's not well, like I get it, but I'm really slow at it. Basically. Okay, it is funny that it does that. If there's one thing about that feature, it's funny. Just see it float away. Like, fuck, goddammit, I needed that. Also, Chester's getting like mauled by these bees currently. It was a games design course. Oh, yeah. Best for dying speedrun. I mean, he's got a lot of health, so tied with Maxwell for best for dying speedrun. I mean, the seed for that is to get like a bishop set piece to spawn near the spawn, and then you just win. That's it, speedrun done. Speedrun complete. Classic Wes gameplay. Hey, it's been like an hour probably, so we didn't die right away. We just died a bit after what you could say is right away, so pretty much right away. I failed programming. Oh, oof. Yeah, it's not a very easy thing. Yeah, I think I can do it, but I'm just really slow. Is how well, that's how I did in school. When I did it, so yeah, doing it in uni would be a different thing. But that being said, UX is also about, you know, design. So I think it's a healthy mix of both. And there's a bit of empathy isn't the right word. Kind of like psychology, well, in UX at least, because it's the user experience. You're thinking about, you know, if I am such and such demographic, what do I need in a blah 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 kind of thing. So it'll be interesting. If you're fast enough, you can pick it up before you fly. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, I kind of want to try that out now. That does involve me getting hit, but, you know. That's actually really interesting that you can do that. Okay. And pass programming. Oh, nice. I was excited about it because I was one of the 2 girls in the class. Oh, yeah. It is certainly a male-dominated field. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get that sanity up. Yeah, there's you again. That's not a sentence. There's you again. There you are again. Have I forgotten how to speak too? I mean, kind of, yeah, like... Streaming was, like, one of the only times that I actually, like, spoke to people last year. Like, I didn't do much, like, talking otherwise, apart from that, really. So, you know... I was gonna I want to march for small titty goth girlfriend. What are you doing? What does that even mean? I don't know. What are you do? What? Gabriel, you horny. That's a bit of a weird spot for a B field. Is it? I don't actually know if it is. Oasis Desert is not a very good spot, though. Not that it really matters. You know, for your social interactions? Oh, yeah. I mean, nowadays I'm probably talking to people a bit more. I'm not really getting involved in, like, the social aspect of uni, because I keep, you know, I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh, uni's an experience, blah, blah, blah. So many parties and stuff, and it's just, like, I kind of just, like, go there, do my classes, and then go home. Like... And, like, I've talked to a few people, you know, but I'm not the most social person. I kind of just want to go home and, like, you know... Go home. Home is good. Yeah. You need some bonk? Yes, bonk with Gabriel. I want to go to some clubs, but all the... Oh, yeah. I should look into clubs, actually. Maybe. I haven't really been... Yeah. And I don't know if I have heaps of time for, like, you know, clubs and stuff, and social things, because, I do have a decent transit to get on campus and stuff, you know, and, like, I wouldn't be good at balancing that with an actual healthy uni work life. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not very good at managing that, so, you know, bonk with me. I am giving you an extremely large virtual bonk right now. Just picture it. Should I be hammering pig houses? Probably. Does it matter? Not really. Have I forgotten how to play this game? Yes. On my first year. Yes, first year, first semester. Just started. Pretty much. So, yeah. halfway through first semester. That's the, yeah, literally just started. Keep forgetting to hold out the stupid balloon. Here's the mandrake thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, make task. Your wild Freddo disappears for a month and shit hits the fan. Keeps people in here. Keeps people here in check. That's my job. That is my job. Apparently. Yep. Sushi, as a moderator, that's also your job too. Restrain the horny. Oh, there's going to be so many of these stupid balloons everywhere now. That's a lot of peak houses. Oh, it's just because the village is really tiny, squashed? I don't know, actually. Oh, so it feels weird to not have these guys attack me. To be honest. I was just examining them and going like, oh, why isn't there text appearing above my head? I wonder why. Sup, bro? I'm not a West player. If you couldn't tell. Hold on, my frickin'... Whoops. Is the stream still good? Yes. My frickin', laptop lost connection, and now the chat isn't updating. Why? Why is my network just disappeared from the list? Why? Ugh. Well, phone data time. Oh my god. Yo, why does this have to happen? Okay, well, while I sort that out, I'll read the chat. My brother is as far in the uni as you are. Okay. Yeah, first semester gang, let's go. Join us. No, don't succumb to the dark side. Oh god. Wes running around without a helmet? Oh my god. Yeah, I should probably actually, like, make an alchemy engine. Yeah, mobile hotspot isn't actually on. Well... There it is. No internet? What? Fucking... I hate how ambiguous Windows' error messages are sometimes. No internet. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? How do I go about fixing that? Okay, it's good now. Anyway. Is it gonna connect? Ugh. Freddo panicking about missing the horny talk. Oh, my tea's going cold. Why is it not fucking connecting? Okay, this shouldn't be happening midstream. I'm sorry about this, but... You know, my laptop randomly decides to, like, stop... There we go. Okay. Let's get back to it. Do I pay for uni? Well, yes. Uni is not free in Oz. Sadly. Fucking wish it was. Why can I not hear my game? Oh, I freaking bumped the volume dial on my headphones. There we go. Okay, all good. Let's... Enough interruptions. Let's get back to it. I mean, I wish there was, like, free education. No, we have a pretty nice, student debt system called Hex Help. And basically, it's a debt, but you only start paying it off once you earn a certain amount of money each year, which I believe it's $55,000 a year, which is pretty high, all things considered. And once you start earning past that point, the government takes a percentage off of your money. I think it's via the tax system or something, to pay off your Hex Help student loan, basically. And like the amount you pay in a percentage increases the more money you earn past 55 or whatever it is. So basically, it's and like I think it's a pretty decent system. It's a lot better than having a bank do it. A bank being a company whose goal is to squeeze as many cents as possible out of you. It's like, it's not... Like, it's clearly designed with the student in mind, so I think it's it's pretty good. You know, there's not tons to complain about there. My tea is always cold. It is. Okay. ASMR time. Let's do an ASMR. Let's do the funny minute of ASMR. Yes, my tea is always cold. I hope that doesn't sound like a euphemism in this ASMR voice. Hint, it's not. I think this might be a euphemism. I am a horse, I like to neigh. You wanna ride me? I can gallop and I can tell you that it'll be a bumby ride. He. Okay. You heard it here first. There's static. Uh-oh, that wasn't an ASMR voice, I'm sorry. Is there static? That's not good. I don't hear static. Are you guys just pulling my leg? Is there actually static or what? Has it been a minute yet? I hope so. Can I stop doing this? There is... I'm getting mixed messages here. Static ASMR. Okay, I think it's been a minute now. Oh, yay. Is there actually static? Why is everything fucking going wrong? I hear 0 static, approximately none. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages here again. Hang on, I don't know what's going on. I will unplug my microphone and then plug it in again. Maybe that's... I don't know what's going on. Slam the desk. There we go. Turned off and turned on again. It's still there. What are you guys... okay, I don't know how some people are hearing none and some people are hearing some. That's so weird. Why the hell is this happening? It stopped. Okay, good. Okay, good. Phew. I have no idea. That's never happened before, like, ever. Like, ever. I was kind of expecting internet to, like, stop working altogether. You know, that's a common occurrence, but that's new. Oh well, at least it has stopped now. I'll stop being insane. I think I should not settle down. Let's make an alchemy engine. Let's just put out the peaking. It's not a long-term world, it's fine. I'm short-circuiting. I've had too much water, obviously. Yeah, let's just make an alchemy so I can get a football helmet on me. So I don't die again. And we'll get this as well. It's Wes' bad luck affecting me. Literally, it's the curse of playing Wes. Fantastic, it's purple. It's a spiffy. Or whatever that rarity is called. I think it's spiffy. May have to get more boards. Maybe. Oh no, there's more in Chester, I think. Oh no, all good. We've got enough. Bang! Still love that skin. Bang! Bang, bang. Anything else that I should make? Probably not really. I could make gold tools, but I don't really want to bother with them. Lantern is the other main thing. Well, let's crack into a sinkhole, make a land then. That'll be nice to have an actual proper land, not just a stupid torch. For sure. Actually, I kind of like... Oop, hydrate. I kind of like the... I'll do that when I'm going down the cave exit. I kind of like the, pantomime skins in the fact that the icons actually all look the same. Well, it's kind of annoying, but it's also good because, like, it's easy to tell what's a tool and what's not. It, like, it makes them look different to, like, just everyday items in your inventory, which is quite handy. That's a hydrate. RIP internet died, so I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you around. Thanks for hanging out while you could, though. Oh god, you clipped that. That awful Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad thing. Well, what's gone wrong today so far? OBS wasn't doing the input properly at the start. Got away without making a torch, nice. Buzzing, there was random buzzing. Internet issues. Did something else happen? Go wrong at the start? I don't know, that's already 3 things. That's like the average, right? That's like the average amount of things that go wrong. So, nothing's changed. Take the rocks, I guess. Smack that land. Oh, you can take that, actually. I don't know why I'm carrying around these 2 reeds. Like, I really don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I already have rope in here. Whoops! I always do that. Whenever I find, like, refined items from, like, set pieces in the early game, I am guaranteed to forget they exist. Like, I'll put them in Chester. Because it'll be like, oh, I'll use that later. And then I just forget they exist. It happens every time. Let's go back to Tesla coil. Which is like, not a thing at the moment. Alright. Well, we're almost done with exploring. Just got this little bit left to do. No drops, Freddy. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, I didn't really apply for that because I figured there's no point. That's if they even, like, let me in, because I don't really stream that often anymore. That was awfully close to hitting me. How much damage do meteors actually do? I think it's only 50. I don't think it's a full 75. I mean, I've got a helmet on, but like, would that have just killed me? I think it's 50 damage. I don't actually know for a fact, but oh no, there's still more. I haven't explored much around this area, so whatever. We'll see. Just keep trucking onwards. The new drop is pretty cool, though. The old smiting rod. I like it. It's neat. Pretty excellent. Actually, speaking of YouTube, I did have another video that I was working on. I started working on it... I don't know, probably 3 weeks ago, and I've started having second thoughts about whether or not I should ever finish it, or if I should just abandon it and not like ever put it out. And so now I'm like, well, do I want to finish the video? Do I want to not finish it? I don't know, which is annoying. Free shit. Oh, my arch nemesis. My arch nemesises. Nemesis? Nemesis. Nemesises. Nemesis. Well, one at a time. Please. Do you hope the next refresh is Weber? Yeah, he needs one badly. It will be interesting to see what they do with them, though. Is it 3 hits or 2 hits? I think it's like either or, depending on things. Not 2 at once. That doesn't really, like, work. Yeah, I could have done, like, a shit ton there, because it taunted. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I don't know. How do I play this game? I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? There we go, it's 1 down. 1 down, 1 to go. Finish it! Better finish it, do finish it. Okay, well... See, the thing is... Okay, see you around, Crusader. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you around, for sure. Depends on your speed. Yeah, I think I can get 3 in. Sometimes... If it hops backwards, if it's moving away, it's weird. Because I think I'm missing that 3rd hit. That was only 2, because it like did... I don't know. Knights have a weird AI. I thought that would have hit me, actually. Because they kite you, that's why it's weird. And then they taunt randomly, as well. Which throws me off. Come on, you're almost dead, surely. Still alive. Oh my god, this one. There we go. Let's go. New balloon. But the video was weird. It was like... It's like a self-introspective video. It's like looking back at one of my older videos and going like, and like examining it kind of. And I don't know if anyone would actually want to watch that. That's why I was kind of like thinking, you know, should I finish this and stuff? So yeah, I think I will try and get a video out on Wes this week while I'm on break and stuff. Break in quotes. Because I think that'll be a short video, like 3 or 4 minutes probably. But yeah. Okay, we're almost done with exploring the world. There's a bit back here and then we're done. Pretty much. I wonder if you can repair these with sewing kits. Like, that's completely useless, but like... Actually, no, what am I... Why would you ever do that? Ever. It literally costs nothing. It costs no tangible resources to make. Anyway. Cakey Flowery, how's it going? 1 hour 37. When was Freddo film streaming? Okay. I posted it to the Discord. I posted an announcement on YouTube. I posted something on Twitter. I did everything except ping everyone, but I'm not doing that. You missed an ASMR. You did. Probably for the best, honestly. Because you, like, you know, you got to retain your sanity, but, you know. There was even static in the background. Wait, was that during the ASMR? It's a pain if it was. I mean, maybe it's for the best, because no one will be able to hear it. Laughs in pain. Clipped part of it. Yeah. Let's pick some flowers. Fill up that sanity. Actually, I wonder what Wes's new skin looks like. I know it's the Harlequin one, which is pretty cool, because that was like one of the old skin concepts that they did. Like, one of the first ones, when they were, like, there was a whole bunch of, like, the concept art on the wiki. And the Harlequin skin, alongside that skin for the walking cane, was, like, literally one of the first skins they ever designed or concepted. And now it's a thing. Which is pretty cool. Don't sub! Don't! Don't! Yeah, people have been resubbing, because they're insanely nice, and also just insane. Both. Don't listen to her. It's so weird how it just jumps down. It's funny. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. It's the funny character. Oh, actually, there hasn't been a Savannah. Oh no, there has. Never mind. Be grateful. You don't have to do it. In fact, I'm encouraging you to not do it. Crazy bastards. Extremely nice crazy bastards, but crazy bastards nonetheless. Man, what's the fucking cooldown on that ASMR thing? I feel like I literally just did one. I mean... I feel like I literally just did one.
But for real, wasn't it like 30 minutes or something? It should be longer. It should be like 2 hours. But here I am again, talking about ASMR. My ears feel so blessed. I do not know whether to be flattered or concerned by that statement, but I'll take it. I should probably actually say stuff, so it's not just a minute of me sitting in silence. But I don't know what to say. Oh, we're almost done with World Gen. Oh no, there's another biome. Has it been a minute yet? Probably. Yeah, it's been a minute yet. Maybe we should actually get a timer. I realized I never actually timed it. I just said, oh, it's probably been a minute. That one put a bit short, actually. Make Wes squeaky sounds. How do I don't... How do I do that? I don't have a balloon. With my mouth? No, that's not it. I don't want to sit here making stupid mouth sounds the whole time. Hey. Hello there. How's it going? Oh no, I just got heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I don't want to sit here making stupid noises the whole time. Oh. That sounded like a tall bird. That wasn't quite the noise I was going for. Why is that response so funny? Ew, no, I just got the heebie-jeebies. This is so funny. I'm sorry, but it's funny. Schadenfreude? Let's go. Also, no funny clean sweeper thing. Rip. Sad face. Ah, yes. Yeah, I knew I hadn't found something. Okay, there wasn't... This is the... Mandrake. No. Yes? No, yes. Yes, mandrakes. Okay. Ah, yeah, I know I missed something. Whatever. Hey, I'm back. Power went out. Welcome back. Ice broke. I hate that so much. There's 2! Wow. I hate that so much. Here's that rare resource that you can't get. How my 6 months badge. The only reason I resubbed today so I wouldn't lose my streak. Wait, you were still subbed that whole time? Why? Insane. It's Ruby. That one's pretty cool. I mean, they're all pretty cool. To be fair. I like the last two. Is it 12 months and 24 or whatever? The rainbow ones. Not that anyone's ever going to get them. Well, no, not 12. 12 is something else. I don't know, the other one. It's like, no, it's like isn't it like 3 years and 6 years, the last 2 badges? That's stupid. What am I going to be doing in 3 to 6 years? I don't even want to think about that. Let's just not think that far ahead. Well, in 3 years, my freaking degree's only 3 years, so I'd be in my last year. That's terrifying. Well, no. No, I'd be in my... Yeah, I'd be starting my last year, because, like, it's already been 1 year since I started streaming, so... That's not... Okay, I can sadly say I know what I'd be doing at that point. But 6 years in the future? Yeah, let's just not think about that, like, ever. Deal. Cakey Flowery! Oh my god. What? Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Okay, good to know all my viewers are just out of their minds. Batshit insane. ASMR, please. Fine, just for you. Who needs food anyway? Exactly, who needs food? Who needs food when you can sub to a guy who streamed once in the past month? I know, right? Okay, he's now having a stroke in chat. Yeah, I play Destiny 2, clearly insane. Clinical insanity right there. I haven't actually played Destiny. I own Destiny 2. They gave it out for free, like, ages ago for some reason. I forget what the reason was. On Epic? Was it Epic? No, it was Battle.net. Ah, one of the two. I don't even know. That was not a minute. Well, I didn't... Well, the... Oh, they went free to play in 2019. No, oh, okay, I didn't know that, actually. Well, okay, I guess everyone owns it then. I mean... I guess everyone owns it then. But I got it I got it before it went free. On, like, Battle.net or something. I don't even know why. Whatever. But my point is, I can now play it. Have they actually changed the game? Is this free to play? Or is it just the same game, but now it's free? Now I can't eat. Well, then why did you do it? I feel bad now. That's right. Go full don't starve. Get some bush tucker. Go foraging. You know, it's mushroom season, right? Go and look for some caps growing in the wild. Hope they're not poisonous. Chop down a tree, roast a, make a campfire. Lovely. Broiled mushrooms that may or may not be poisonous. Okay, it's been a minute now, hasn't it? Food is so 2020, I know, right? Beyond Light, the 2020 DLC changed a lot. Okay. I mean, like, has the structure of the game changed to be more obnoxiously monetized? Because, like, I hate it when, free-to-play games have that kind of structure, because it's so fucking annoying. And it's like, can I just play the game, please? Or do I have to make my way? Why am I not making floaty balloons? Or do I have to, like, make my way past a million annoying pay gates and wait gates or whatever, you know what I mean? Same, yeah. Like, I get it's a different, it's a business model, whatever, but, like, it's still annoying as a player. Anyway. Well, I'm done with that now. What now do I do? What do I do from day 11 to the day the winter starts? How do I play this game again? Freddo selling his pleasing voice for money. Oh shit! That reminds me. I forgot actually. I was going to do an April Fool's video, but it was like a video in ASMR, and I totally forgot, like completely. What day is it now? The 5th of April. Fuck. Ah, that would have been so good. Damn, I'm actually pissed off that I forgot that. What the fuck? Oh, I should have written it down or something. No! I didn't even know what I was going to do the video of. I knew it would have just been an ASMR video on, like, something. Probably just would have been, like, a gameplay. Because it's easy to make in ASMR. Would have been so good. Can we do a late April Fool's? The 5th of April. Is that still valid? It's not at all. Will anyone notice? Will anyone notice if it's like 5 entire days late? Just 1 week? Just a week. What am I actually doing? I'm not... Let's go back to the Pig King and, like, make a base or something, maybe. Base campaign was removed for everyone else. Oh, okay. Would have used my Prime sub? Well, I mean, that way you would have been able to, like, still have, food, so... Would have been the best. It's still valid? Okay. Maybe I will then. Still feel so done making an April Fool's video so late. Well, okay, actually, it's not that late. It's 5 days. It's still, like, early April. Right? No one will notice. No one will have any idea whatsoever. I can't push it, though. Because, like, part of April Fool's is, like, it has to be on the day. That's what that's, like, it's that one day you can fuck around and do stupid shit. That's what... It's like, that's part of the joke, really, but, like, you know. Why does Twitch tax so much? I don't know. Actually, no, isn't it still just $5, but they take it off? I think they tax, like, half, right? What? Right? I don't know. Actually, speaking of tax... Actually, no, I won't talk about that. I can't be bothered. It's quite a tangent. It does it on May 1st rather than April. That's a whole month later. That's like really late. What am I actually... I'm doing actually nothing right now. I didn't... Okay, what is actually the best base location? The two desert... Oasis is like, no... Well, it's not terrible, but... if there's a good wormhole... that goes to the swamp. That's decent, I guess. Dragonfly Desert. To swamp... to swamp is fine. That leads to the middle quickly-ish. There's a path near that, so it's faster. Look, does it really matter? No, it doesn't. So, well, we've got plenty of pine cones. Let's get some more wood while I'm here, and then we'll probably make a little bit of base, because why not? You can fuck around and do stupid shit on any day if you're bold enough. That is a good point. And it is close enough to April Fool's, I guess. Well, there is the thing. I don't know what the video would actually be. Obviously not, like, a serious video of any capacity. Like, probably... I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a well, I'm open. This is like if you guys have any ideas, please let me know, because I still kind of want... It'd be funny to actually do this. But I don't... Like, there needs to be some sort of, like, meta joke to do with ASMR, so it's not just video, but ASMR, haha, funny. Well, it is April Fool's, so, like, do you need anything more than that? But it's not April Fool's, is it? But it's for April Fool's. Am I reading too hard into this? Yes, I absolutely am. Where the hell is Glommer? Let's actually get him. This is probably the first time I've ever happened to be in the same biome as Glommer when the full moon starts without any forethought at all. No, I think this is the first time ever. But I'm not complaining. Was that not 2020? A day where every day is April Fool's? Kind of, to be honest. You can actually go in there. You're annoying, Glommer. How long since last stream? Sup, Morox? It's been like a month or so, because I am an uni student, and I've stopped streaming for the most part, because it's a lot of time, a lot of work, and in the spare time that I do have, I'd rather just chill out. You know, yeah, jobs are not on, because I didn't apply, but I probably wouldn't have gotten in if I did apply, because they would have gone to my channel and been like, this guy has not streamed in the past month at all. Why the fuck is he applying? So, yeah. I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. And also, I probably should update the command to say something different. I just realized that. This is a meteor field. Oh, fuck, that's awful, actually. Oh, there goes any Any thoughts of a Pig King base? I was considering doing that. Nope. Way too close to the meteor field. Not happening. Nope. Talking dog whistle. Eat. Ooh, yep. Where's update review? Except you don't talk, zero mime. Well, that's kind of funny, but I can't do like ASMR silence. ASMR not talking. Also, I do want to kind of like this ASMR video needs to be like something I can make quickly because I also want to get out an actual video on this update this week. That's like not, you know, that will take time, so I don't want to take too long. It's already late April Fool's joke. So ideally it has to be something I can whack out in like less than a day tomorrow. Probably just like a 20-minute gameplay of Wes this ASMR. I think that'd be is that fine? Is that like would that suffice, do you guys think? And I'll just, you know, Batminiki, good morning. How's it going? I mean, good morning. How's it going? I'll actually wait a minute now. Also, what the fuck? I thought the timer on that was like 30 minutes, but I'm getting one every 10 seconds now. I'm only talking in ASMR. Thankfully, they added the cooldowns. Otherwise, I would just only be talking in ASMR the whole stream. So that's yeah. It's like 10 minutes. Are you serious? Okay, I thought it was way more than 10 minutes. Well then. It's 10 minutes. Okay, it's literally just 10 minutes. Okay. Whoops. Haha, whack out. Haha. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Freddo's super excited to see his regulars. Now I'm extremely angry. I can't express my rage because I have to talk in an ASMR voice, but just imagine me like yelling at the top of my lungs right now, and you'll get a picture of how utterly furious I am. It's something that I did. Or that I forgot that I did, rather. Okay. Do you wanting to headphone use in this video so you don't actually... Oh, yeah, true. Wait, is that actually really loud, the ASMR? It probably is, because I am, like, talking into my microphone. Like, I'm practically eating it, so maybe... maybe... I hope I don't blast anyone's ears out on stream. Probably have done that already, actually. Well, at least in a video I'll be able to, like, you know, master it so it's not ear rape. Nah, okay, this is a good idea. I think it's back on. The funny ASMR April. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, this is kind of good, but also like kind of a giant pain. But like also kind of good, but kind of like a giant. I could just leave, actually. I could just leave. I don't have a weapon to kill these guys in one shot, which means that this is going to be a gigantic pain. Where's that one going? Where's it going? So I'm going to have to take a hit, which is fun. Yeah. Should I just leave? I kind of want to kill it. You know, because honor and glory and all that, but like I also just kind of want to, you know, like, leave. It's easy to just let them despawn, yeah, like that. Oh, this isn't a very honorable fight. I'm like kind of cheesing it. Oh. This is so annoying. Just burn it. Tempting. Tempting. Oh, you fool. They've all despawned. Okay, I'm leaving now. No, we got it. We got it. Is it 12 chops for a tree? I'll be more because I'm Wes. I don't think I've actually ever counted how many more it is. So I probably should do that. I found on seriously I took the Wes update. They didn't even give him his own theme music. Oh, actually, yeah, now that you've mentioned that, I didn't really notice that. The menu's just silent, that's pretty funny. But then why wasn't the animated short also completely silent? Well, no, he's mute, he's not deaf. Probably, no. Why am I doing so bad at cutting this thing now? Like, all of a sudden, I just forgot. Now. Oh god, these things are such a pain. I think Chester and Glom are spawning more of them, which is why there's so many of them. Yeah, that seems about right. Why am I going in? I don't know. And you're gone. Bye. Catch you later. Is it? It's not even... Okay. Well, we got some living logs. You know, sure. There you go. Oh yeah, I was just getting wood. That's what I was doing. Let's actually count the chops. It's 12 normally for a large tree. 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it 12? Maybe it's like 16 for a normal tree, but that's definitely more than what it normally is. Can you dig that stump, please? I just realized I haven't watched the short yet. Watch it. It's fine, I guess. That sounds harsh. I don't know why the animation style. I think this short. I realized like how much different it looks. Like if you go back and look at Forgotten Knowledge. No, Forbidden Knowledge. This one looks completely different, and like. I don't know if I like it, to be honest. I mean, that sounds really harsh. It's not bad, but it's just so different. Like, I think... You know, I liked it. It was a bit of fun, you know. I liked the... Oh, hand attack incoming. I'm more likely to get targeted. That literally does not matter. Actually, no, it does. Because there's these two, but I'm just going to leave them. I don't want them to get targeted at all. So I'm just going to, like, leave them away from me while I spawn the hounds. Oh, wait, hound attacks take ages to spawn. Because it's so early, I forgot about that. Actually, it's pretty late hound wave. It's only day 12. And 10 years later, the hounds show up. Takes like a whole day for them to show up early game, I think. Roughly. Probably not. You know, approximately a whole day. Give or take a lot. I didn't start playing this game until a few months after 1D rework. The 1D rework. I would have loved to hear a menu theme. I think that it's probably up on YouTube somewhere. Or it almost certainly is. It is kind of weird to think, though, that the music for menus is just gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Like, in the game. I think they should... It'd be interesting if they did, like, a kind of... Because they have the, that screen in the menu, which is, like, you can watch all the animated shorts. They could have one like that, but for music. Have all the music in the game. Or, like, you have to hear the track in the game before you can play or something. I don't know. Because it is weird, like, you know, once they're gone, they're gone. Never hear that track ever again in the game. You have to hope that some random person uploads it to YouTube, kind of thing. Unless they still exist in the files, but it doesn't really count. Okay, let's drop Chester's eyebrow now and, like, go away. Oh, I'm too late. Let's leave as the hounds arrive. Yeah, I've forgotten how to play the game. We've already established this, but... Surprised his helmet has lasted that long. Does Wes's new ability affect helmets as well? Armor? I don't think so. Oh wait, have I crafted a second helmet? No, I don't think so. I think it's still the first one I've ever made. Yeah. No, I don't think I made a second one. It's lasted longer than usual, so either I'm just forgetting how long it normally takes them to break, or like Wes's thing does actually affect, you know, things. What's the word? I am having a blank. You know what I mean? The thing. What was I even saying? I just lost my train of thought completely and utterly. Oh well. God damn it. Will there be a video on Wes's rework? Yes, I'm planning to get one out. It's not going to be a very long video. I think my consensus... Sorry, not my consensus. My thoughts on the update are pretty much the same as Wigfred's. Bit of extra flavour, bit of extra fun. Well, actually, no, because Wes did get some fairly major changes. But it's mostly similar to what I said for Wigfred's. They've retained the essence of the character. They've added some things, for, you know, to mess around with, that are mostly for fun. Although they have changed major things, unlike Wigfred's though. Mostly the stats, which I think is good. So it'll be a pretty short video, but yeah. Yes, there most likely will be. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that one. I hate when that happens so much. Okay. Well, let's go. Where am I making this? Where am I settling down? That's right, Dragonfly Desert. I would have just gone for Pig King, but there's freaking a meteor field. Like, way too close. Let's get some berry bushes, actually. Don't really need that. I've gotten a bit too much wood, I think. Oh well. It's nice to have food. Yeah, I feel like I should still try and get a video out on every major update. Even if it's... I mean, yeah, a short one, a small one. The game doesn't update, like, mega frequently or anything, so that should still be doable, I think. But yeah, the video that I was talking about before, I was planning to get that out, like, before now. But just didn't have the time. Because things. Stuff and things. Marble. Do I need that? Not really. I'll just move on. Take that though. Time to run. Have a good day, everyone. See you, Freddo. Alright, thanks, Darth Lacey. Thanks for the sub, you crazy bastard. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Yeah, probably be streaming Isaac, honestly, at some point this week. If you are interested, or / are available, or whatever, so. Where am I even going? That way. Whoop. I'm flying that one. Oh, yeah. More berries, yes please. Oh, actually, I saw Gabriel ask about story time ages ago, but I forgot to respond to the message. But I just like remembered it just then for some reason. I don't know why. Story time. I do have a story to tell, sort of. It's like a continuation of a story, I guess. Beefalo taming is very cheap. Is it? Did they change the recipe, well, like, costs of stuff, or in the update, or was it just like new things? JK, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that cheap? I think it's like the most expensive thing you can do in the game. Oops, I just smacked my microphone. Hope that wasn't too loud. Well, the most expensive tangible thing you can do in the game, like mega basing, doesn't count because that's indefinitely expensive. It's as expensive as you wanted to make it, but like, yeah, it's the most expensive like tangible thing you can do in the game. Like mega basing is not like a, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's stupid expensive. Just put it smack dab in the middle. Why not? We're in this little savannah because we get some free grass. We get some free grass, which is nice. Is there anything I should have brought from the Pig King? Probably not. Probably. I do need more rocks actually. There's a few here, not heaps. Do we get a rocky land biome? Yeah, that's guaranteed, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is, for sure. Well, have I found it? Oh, yeah. Just forgot about it. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Do I have enough for another alchemy? That's a good question. I don't know. We shall see. Definitely got enough wood. That's for certain. Let's cook these berries. They're a bit more useful. I'm going to judge your mods. Only client, by the way. I mean, if it's your game. You do what you want. To be honest. Well, ideally I would have made a fire pit, but I have, like, no rocks. I have enough for a fire pit, and that's it. Well, let's go and get some more, then. I definitely need more rocks. Chester, I'm just gonna dump this stuff. Come on, this way. It would be kind of interesting to do, like, a... Well, you know, hypothetically assuming... Yeah, we'll leave this here as well, of course. Don't want Glommer following me around, and that too. Empty chest, let's go. It would be kind of fun to do, like, a Wes world. But the thing is, I don't... Well, it might be, because they haven't really changed much about him, like... Fundamentally. He's still just, like... character, but it takes longer to do stuff. I think. You do have to watch out a lot more with everything. I'm fairly certain I just wasted a whole bunch of hunger because I forgot that I have such a low max. Again, I died before. I'm always insane, you know, but those are actually really major changes. But you know, once you can sort out armor and stuff, how different is he really? So maybe it wouldn't be that enjoyable for me. Anyway. Okay, Rocky Lands biome's right next door, which is nice. No soul hops. It has been nice not having the constant soul hop prompt on my mouse the whole time. God, I wasted so many freaking souls in total in that world. Like an absurd amount. Actually, can you get these, like, pantomime skins just, like, normally from drops? I'm assuming you can. I don't think they're, like, a... Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? It's a bit of a weird skin to just randomly get. I got nothing. Yay. I'm just here for rocks. Just here for stones. But yeah, I do really like the Balloonomancy tab. It's just a bit of fun. And yeah, that's the essence of Wes. A bit of fun, to be honest. I have sort of forgotten how to play the game. Like, you know, obviously I always mark out the world map before. Like, what do I do after then? Make a base? I guess so. Like, I've kind of forgotten my, like, play order a bit, I guess. Which is weird to think about, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, prepare for winter. But, like, preparing for winter isn't that big of a deal. I literally... Well, actually, no. Beefalo hat is a thing that I have to make. To be fair. How are we doing for time? Fine. Just checking. Well, I mean, are we going to actually get to winter? Yes, we are. So I probably should actually do some winter prep then. That's what I was checking. Thanks to the Fox for the follow. Much appreciated. Don't expect many streams. At all. but thank you. Bit boring. Well, let's shoot for 2 stacks. Might as well get a few. Go big or go home, right? So then I will go and kill Beefalo for a Beefalo hat, because that is actually something I should do. And then this will also give us stuff for a thermal stone, and that's it. That's winter prep. It's so weird. When I was new to the game, like years and years ago, I was like, oh, winter prep. It's the biggest thing ever. Such a huge obstacle, but now it's just like I craft 2 items and I'm done. Like, there's nothing more to it than that. I mean, you know, as you'd expect, because I've gotten better at the game. That's usually how that stuff goes, but yeah. Oop. This random balloon. There's going to be quite a few of those. Thank you, Rosalia, for the follow as well. I've been playing this world for 2 hours. That's it. And there's already fucking balloons everywhere. Imagine in like a proper world, hundreds of days, there'd be... Well, I mean, assuming I didn't clean them up. It'd be kind of funny, actually. That could be kind of like a soul hop counter of its own. You know? For Wes. Wasted... I mean, don't even have like a counter up there. Just like... Never destroy old balloons. Like old speed balloons, just leave them. And see how many build up over the course of the world. Actually, probably not that many, because you can just get a walking cane past a certain point. Actually, yeah, never mind then. I mean, it does give you a faster boost than a walking cane. The first bit. But it's not really worth making them though. Once you get a walking cane, I mean. Two stacks, I'll head home. Should learn some like working songs for like mining, like Diggy Diggy Hole, that I can sing to myself while I do menial tasks like this. Because wow, it's a bit boring. That's what sea shanties were. Well, not really sea shanties. I mean sea shanties too, for when you're sailing around the world. It's pretty slow. And that's what sea shanties are for, so... I'm a miner and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. God damn it. Love Multi Python. I still haven't watched what's it called? What's their third? Oh, that's a tall fort that I just saw on the map. How did I not see that before? I don't even know, but I don't recollect that at all. Wow, okay. That's actually really good. Bacon and eggs for days. I won't get to Deerclops today, but, you know, if I did, I would take him here. For sure. I should probably actually do that and get some bacon and eggs. Or ingredients for bacon. I don't have crock pots yet. That's fine. F. That means attack. Can you attack the big evil bird, please? What's it called? Holy Grail. Seen that a million times. I've seen that fucking movie so many fucking times. Life of Brian. I've seen that once. I should say that again. What's the third one called? I forget. I can't believe I'm forgetting this. But I've never seen it, to be fair. And I should watch it. I don't know why I've seen Holy Grail so many times. Like, actually countless times. More than 10. Probably not 100, but like a lot of times. Life of Brian, once. And the other one that I forget the name of, 0. That's a very bizarre ratio. To be fair, Holy Grail is so good. I love that movie so much. Goes to show, I've watched it that many times. And I would still find it entertaining if I watched it. But what's it called? I know it's like I think it's like in the mockumentary format. I'm pretty sure from what I've heard. It's like the meaning of life. That's it. Knew it had come to me. Knew it. Haven't seen it. Don't know why. But I haven't. I could also... Ow. I think, I've seen, like, the disc, the DVD, like, Flying Circus best moments kind of thing. But I could just also just, like, binge watch all of the entirety of Flying Circus to get my Monty Python fix. I don't know how, also, let's try not to die. I don't know how big Flying Circus actually is, or how long. The whole TV show. Like, I've got no idea. Okay, that's actually not... like, die. Let's just leave. It's a menacing sight. Let's just go. We've got enough stuff. Do I still have that butter sitting around somewhere? Because I might just eat that now, if I do. So I don't die. We'll also make a campfire. So I don't die of starvation. Yep, that's how this game works. I may also follow this as well. Seeing as it's going in the right direction. The right direction so far, which is nice. Awfully kind of it. So far, so good. Oh, there it is. Hiding away. Let's just make a campfire quickly so I don't starve. Quickly does it. Sup, dude. Not the most... I can't believe I just walked into that. Not the most ideal situation. We're now on 9 health. Whoops. We'll be fine. My stats are looking really hopeful. Yeah, I know, right? 7 health, 17 sanity. I mean, not 7 health, 7 hunger. The other way around. Whatever. Yeah, not good, basically. I might as well cook this now, so it spoils slower. Oh, call off and track. Yep. That's a despawn now. Yes, that took way too long. Oh well. Let's find a cave entrance, get some more light bulbs. And then, what did I do with that butter? I must have just dropped it on the floor. Because I don't think I ate it. I don't have like an icebox or anything, obviously. I must have just dropped it on the floor, which is so weird. I don't know why. I didn't like... Where's Chester? I don't know, I didn't like put it in Chester or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello Freddo, what's up Lizelle? The procrastinator, how's it going? Oh, blue mushroom, yes please. Nom. Yeah, let's fill up. Fill up on bulbs. I'm good, that's good. And you? I am pretty decent at the moment. I think. Oh, I've still got tea that I haven't drunk. Whoops. Well, it's well and truly cold now. I'm on a short break from university right now, which is nice. So that's why I'm streaming currently. But yeah, I've been pretty busy apart from that. As one might be able to tell. There goes the last of my tea. My cold tea that I forgot about twice. Well, that's a nice return to stream tradition. I have to forget about my tea. It's obligatory. So we've done that. We've achieved that at least. Okay, I didn't waste the whole mug. It was like less than half. So, you know, not terrible, but not great either. What do I study? I'm studying a Bachelor of Design. I'm in my first year. First semester of my first year. I'm majoring in motion design, which is basically like video design / editing or whatever, and game design, although I'm thinking of switching that out to UI UX, but I'm not sure. So yeah. Although I haven't done any motion design subjects yet because I'm doing core. Just 100% core. I came out the wrong sinkhole, I think. I was not here before. What? Hang on, I'm confused. What's going on? Also, I should probably get some help from them, but whatever. I got a code for a skin in DST, but I can't get a DST. So I have a code that's just sitting in a box. Oh, do you get like a pop vinyl or something? I mean, you could, or like a plushie or whatever. You could, like, give it to a friend or something, I guess. Ah, there are two right next to each other. Okay. Well, that would be a good shortcut if that second sinkhole was next to anything important. But it's not. It's just a peninsula with nothing important on it at all, so... Headphones just fell off. It's a shame. Yeah, because sinkhole things like that can be almost as good as wormholes. Ah, and that one's right next to my... well, my base. The Pig King, which is not really my base at all, actually. Let's heal up from these guys. One of the perks of having such low health is that you can heal up from like 3 butterflies. It's not really a perk, but... well, that's if any decide to spawn. They clocked off for the day or something. By my microphone. Whoops. Butterflies, hey. Nope. Oh, there's one. Bonk. Okay, 59 health, that's fine. For now. Let's go. Actually behind schedule. Maybe nah, I can get a B-flow hat in before winter starts, probably. We'll be fine. We'll be alright, I think. I'm futzing around so much today. I've like, yeah, my play order is just I've just forgotten. What do I do in the first X days? Like when I finished exploring, I was literally like, what do I do now? Like unironically, yeah, you make a base, you get winter shit. Duh. I don't know. Like, it seems so obvious, but I had okay, I had a moment of just like, what do I actually do now? It's funny. Oh well. Mary Hyperflow, hello, how's it going? Playing again? Yeah, just for a little bit. I'm on a break, Easter break thing from uni right now, which is nice. So I'm just chilling out, streaming, which would be nice. Well, which is nice. I'm currently streaming. It's not a hypothetical anymore. Let's get that on the floor. The pile begins already. Alchemy engine. Let's go. Stones. Yep. Doodads. Lit. Well, I remember that. The build order for alchemy engines, but to be fair, that's just muscle memory. It's not like memory. Bang. Bonk. Coolio. You go on the floor. Actually, let's make a actual fire pit. Oh yeah, crockpots. I want to get crockpots up. Yeah, just gotta go and burn down a forest or something. Practice a wee bit of pyromania. We have enough logs. I mean, sorry, stones for that though, which is lovely. I've actually got quite a few stones. But yeah, I should definitely do that. Also, we'll make an icebox. Because I do have... Why the hell wouldn't I make an icebox? It's golden cutstone, right? Yes. It sounds so dumb forgetting all this stuff, but like... Well, hang on, I'll take that with me. I'm probably going to need to eat that. Where's rework's pretty neat. Still difficult, but more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm liking it so far as well. I'm loving the Balloon Amancy tab. It's fun to mess around with. There's a lot of silly stuff in there, which, you know, that's the essence of Wes. I also have not made nearly enough party balloons in this world. See what I mean? Funny noise, funny effect. It's fun. Yeah, I'm liking it. And the stat changes are like fucking actually really... I have died. And, you know, because I kind of underestimated that. I kind of forgot about it. So I'm liking that he's actually more challenging now. Let's dump that. And that. And that. Let's go and get some charcoal. Person that I, you're the closest to me, so you gotta go. I'm sorry. Although I will rescue these berry bushes that are nearby. Why am I even carrying that around? It's literally... Brings a new dimension to the Wes challenge. Yeah, he's definitely... it's more than just like, you gotta... eat more... You know, it's more than just Wilson, but it takes longer to kill things. I guess, like, you do have to manage your stats. Like, 75 is really, really low. You do have to watch them very carefully. I mean, yeah, it's all it needs to be, really. Ultimately, they are still just arbitrary stat changes. Like, it's not massively, you know, changing to his playstyle, but I think it's good still. And I love the perks, like more likely to get struck by lightning. Hounds target him more. Like they're really funny. I like them. Like those are some great character, I guess, perks. Yeah, I'd say I call them that. They're fun. And apparently, someone said that things will actually stop attacking their current target, hound, sorry, and start attacking Wes instead. Which is pretty hilarious. Like, if they're attacking, like, another player, they'll just stop attacking them and start attacking Wes, which I think is hilarious. Considerable upside too, being... I'm assuming you mean upside. Yeah, the speed balloon. And yeah, that is actually a good point. Yeah, because I did finish exploring way earlier than I would normally have. I think. Well, I could have used them more. Also, I'm assuming that I can still make this stuff if I'm at 0. Like, it doesn't require a sacrifice of 5... Well, actually, no. It is listed as a crafting ingredient. So maybe you do actually need 5 sanity to actually use this stuff then. I'm not sure. It's like, if I was at 0, I wouldn't be able to make any of this stuff then. No, I know. Actually, I was about to say that you could probably make it anyway, but it's like, it is actually a crafting ingredient. But then again, the pilot balloons isn't actually consumed. So maybe it's not an ingredient then, actually, because of the way the pilot balloons works. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I was going to say one thing, and then I was going to say another thing, and then I'm going back to saying the first thing. I don't actually know. I'm just guessing. Yes, I believe you need the sanity in order to craft. Okay. I mean, still, you can just pick the occasional flower, and you can still... Yeah. I did finish exploring earlier than usual, but it's so late now, because I was doing a really bad job at... Like, I should be making crockpots a lot earlier than day 17, ideally, but it's fine. Is he wearing the Halloween tab? Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. That is probably just a pile of balloons thing, then. That can be used indefinitely, well, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, does the life jacket, well, thing, have, durability? Yes, it does. Does it? Yes, I love the sounds. That's amazing, actually. Does it drain if it's just in your inventory? I'm assuming it doesn't, but if it does, like the speed balloon, that's going to make it really hard to use. Okay, it looks like it's only when you're wearing it, which is good. Otherwise, it'd be impossible to use. Because, I mean, you could just leave a couple of these on boats. You can attack it? Oh my god. Unless someone accidentally, like, presses Control F. That's so funny. I love you can still pop it, that's amazing. I'm assuming the same goes for the hat. Well, now I'm just messing around with the balloon items. Yep. Love it. Sup. Okay, let's test. Does it require sanity? Yes, it does. Okay. Makes sense. Ow. Oh, watch this. Big brain play. Oh, it didn't damage him. I thought it would. God damn it. Still worth a shot. Okay, is that enough charcoal? Probably. Yes. For now, yes. pretending to put down trees. Yeah, the invisible skins are really fun as well. It's a great nod to Shipwrecked, where his orb was invisible. It's fun. Good stuff. I'm already insane, might as well eat these. I'm already insane. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's make me some crockpots. Then I'll go and get a beefalo hat. Sup? Ow. Okay, 2 Terrorbeaks is a bit of a pain, especially at night time. Ow. And with Wes's shit multiplier, obviously. This path doesn't help though. Why? Whoa. Whoops. I thought he would attack the other one. I hate how they're pushing each other around as well. That was this is unfortunate. Oh, one's dead. Oh, good. We're fine. Yeah, I see. Oh. Now I don't see. Hydrate! Well, my freaking bottle is actually empty, so I may have to go and fill that up. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm just going to go and quickly make these crockpots so I don't forget, which I would totally do if I didn't. But I'll just do it now, I mean. And then I will hydrate. Because I actually forgot to... Okay, I was asking before. Wonder if you can get these new skins from the random drop system. Yep, you can. Well, I already have that one, so... what are the odds? Well, that answers that. Precisely. Also, oh, how do I do the placement again? Is it? One there. Yeah. I still remember. I don't think I'm going to be building like all 6 crockpots to be fair. Not that I need that many, really. Not rope. Click the wrong thing. I already have so much rope. Now I have even more rope. Yay. Yes, 7. God damn it. I can't believe I just clicked the wrong thing. What the hell? I am disappointed at myself for doing that. Okay, it's enough. We don't need any more than that. That's good. What? Oh, chest is in the way. I was like, why is that placement so weird? Get out of it, boy. There we go. That's fine. Right. Bang, bang, bang. Let's cook some of this stuff to consume. Oh, let's actually plant. Oh, actually, let's cook some trail mix. Actually, because I'm so low on health, and I have so many birch nuts, I'll plant the rest though. I always forget about trail mix. It's a really handy healing item early game. Let's take a full minute to cook. I don't know. Wes doesn't speak. No, it does not. I know I had twiggy tree cones around somewhere. Not there, apparently. There they are. There they are. Yeah. Let's get them planted, actually, because sticks are going to be a problem. Because there are no saplings. It's getting a bit messy, that's right. I just noticed that because I'm so low on sticks. compared to grass. Lit, I'd be dead right there. Hate Terrabix, yeah, I know, right? Especially two at once is just like... Go away, please. I mean, I did almost die. That was weird. Well, I still know how to kite apparently, which is nice. I'll plant these, I guess. Not that they're of much use in winter, actually. At all. Well, wood's wood. Okay, well, we've made decent time, I guess. Ish. Depends on your definition of decent. Decent for someone who's forgotten the play order, like... Oops. Play order, is that the right word? Like the what do I do now kind of thing. Which is concerning. Is that concerning that I've forgotten what to do after, like, not really that long of a break from playing the game? That heals more than I remember, but also I have 75 health, that'd be why. Yeah, it's 30 health, right? So that makes sense. Well, we'll keep these on us. Let's go and get some... Oh, God, that noise scared me. I was like, what the hell is that breathing sound? Let's go and get some beefalo drops. Where was the beefalo? Where would they be? Oh, it could be just there actually. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's the triple tusk. So that. Would it be? Would they be? No, they'd be up. Yeah, they're in one of. Yeah, they're in these two savannas. I don't think there'd be beefalo there. I'm pretty sure there are not. I know there's a such thing as a drill anymore in DST. You can practically choose what to do. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I sort of like forgotten what I do in the first such and such stays. But yeah, you're right. You can do whatever you want, really. There's a lot of. It's quite what's the word? I don't know. Diverse. Yeah, diverse. Who's the best character? Wolfgang. Double damage on a whim. It's double damage on a whim. No more needs to be said. And speed. You know, on top of that. I'm actually going to follow that because I am low on food right now. As in, I only have healing food right now. So that's it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was supposed to go and fill up my freaking bottle. I just totally forgot to do that. Jeez. Wow. Oh my. Okay. Okay, I'll actually go and do that quickly. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Totally. Well, you know, it's obligatory that everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So, and forgetting to do that is like one of those things. So, anyway, I'll be back in like a minute. I'm back. Go away. Sorry, it took a sec. I think it was a bit longer than a minute. I'm behind on my bottle filling game, I think. Oh, shit. Almost dropped my lid. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, hydrate's done. Let's get on with it. What was I doing again? Coalphant. I probably should have paused, like, on, yeah, so I could see where I'm actually going. Okay. In fact, I'm surprised that I remembered that and didn't just forget that I was following a Coalphant track. Oh, no, this is not a good spot. Got it! Thankfully it wasn't just on a beehive. Oh no, we're going back into the bee biome. No, we're not. If one of those was on, like, the... just, like, on top of a beehive, that would not have been fun. It's alright, we're good now. Balloon. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Wes doesn't talk. I was like, wait, why is there a Coalphant here? Oh yeah, that's right. Wes not talking is so weird. It's like one of the... Oh yeah, it's not time. Let it go to sleep. I know how to play this game, I swear. It's like one of those things you forget about until, like, you don't. You know? If that makes sense. Which it probably doesn't, because I'm trying to explain it while also fighting a thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I did not know I was in the dark. There you go again, that's the Wes. Wes's downside strikes back. Because I'm so used to reading when the character says, I'm in the darkness now. There's no speaky. Now I'm insane. Oh yeah, because Charlie's attack does sanity damage as well, of course. Oh, jeez, okay. I just got fucking beaten up. Wow. Bonk. Okay, all good. Nothing went wrong. Learned so much DST back in 2018-17 from your channel. That's so surreal to think, like, that long ago, I was making DST videos. Like, that's a long time ago. But I'm glad of that, though. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to pick that. Bloody time wasters. Wasting my time. I hope you enjoy my newer videos. I know they're a lot different to what they used to be, but like, I hope you haven't like been turned away because they're different, kind of thing. Right. I still have like no food, but you know we make do. What am I doing? Ah, beef flow. That's it. Yeah. Let's make a fire actually, so I can actually eat this meat without going insane. Well, I'm already insane, so it doesn't really matter. Are you joking? My freaking laptop has lost connection again, even though it's supposed to be connected to my mobile hotspot.
Did that get turned off? What is going on? I do not know. It's still on. It's back. What the fuck? I think I'm just cursed. Oh, I've just missed a lot of chat. Sorry. Because my freaking... I don't know what's going on there. Also, my phone's almost out of battery. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. I need to plug in my phone. I am like... I know this stream has been a bit of a train wreck, but, you know, that's what's to be expected when I'm away for X amount of time. Okay, be like literally 10 seconds. Back. Just have to plug in my phone. Because mobile hotspot is super draining on the battery. Oh, God. Sorry about that. It's okay. Things are back on track. Also, I'm not going to be able to eat this without wasting so much hunger. Because I only have 75 max hunger. How much does that restore? Isn't it like over 100 or something? Hang on, I'm trying to read chat. The old chat messages that I missed. Where's luck strikes again? Literally, though. Yeah, Freddo, we're getting older. When I see drop started in 2018. Wait, what? You're telling me Twitch drop started in 2008? What the fuck? That's so long ago. How? What is time? Why is time? Are you the circus collection? That does not feel like it was 2018. That's 2 years ago, depending on what part of 2018 it was. Late 2018. So 2 years. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, right? Probably, maybe? I don't know. I also don't know where I'm going. Oh, I followed the qualifying track, so that's why I'm so off course. 40 hunger. Oh, okay. I think I wasted a bit of hunger. Oh well. It was bound to happen. I like the new content, but I see streaming has taken over for DST. Oh, yeah. You mean in general? Or for me? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did just outright replace, where am I going this way? Gameplays with streaming. Because streaming, like, is just better than gameplays. Don't have to worry about editing them or anything like that. I don't have to make a thumbnail, I don't have to publish it. I just do it way more interactive, so it's way more fun for me. Probably more fun to watch as well, you know. And I do miss streaming regularly. Like, really, it was the only thing that I actually did, like, on a schedule last year. It was the only reason I knew what day it was. Really. Which is really weird to think about. Like, I am still half convinced that last year was just a fever dream and it didn't happen at all. In fact, I hope it was just a fever dream and it didn't happen at all. Anyway. But I do miss it. Genuinely. This is the second one immediately. It's just gonna stop attacking me in a sec, though, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I know all your tricks. We'll say most of them. For your YouTube channel, you asked before, the streaming is strong right now. Ah, right. Well, I haven't been streaming heaps recently, though. Why did I say though twice? I said though. I haven't been streaming heaps recently, though, because of real life and stuff. But I guess so. Yeah, no.
day 19. It's about to be day 20. It's taking me so long just to walk over here. Got distracted like 5 individual times, basically. But yeah, I am... Oh, no, there are some right here, actually. Cool. It is good to get back into this... Do I have a weapon? I'm carrying my weapon. Whoa, no. Let's not forget the feeding trick. So it'll run after me. And separate itself. Epic. There's one right there. God damn it. Is this one Terror Big just been stalking me the whole time? Like, go away. Okay, you can go a little bit faster than that, dude. I don't think that's far enough away from that one, but whatever. Yeah, no. Not at all. Nope, not running again. Damn it. Nice. Hey! Got a horn on my first kill. Oh, I still need one more wool. That's right. Plus, I kind of want more food anyway, to be honest. Oh. Spears on 1%. Have they always done that? Like, they just keep stalking you when you're above being insane? Why did you just... Oh, hungry. It feels so weird to see him, like, randomly talk. It's like, why are you doing that? Because if you're walking, you see nothing. Obviously. Is that far away enough? Probably. Yeah, good enough. Oop. Another horn, okay. Lucky, I guess. Just keep going, why not? I'm hungry, I'm not gonna follow that. That would be a waste of time. Does this work in attracting them? It does, but I don't want to attract more than one. Yeah, that didn't really go as planned. Okay, you can stop following me now. Wait, I thought they stopped following you when they reached you. Oh, god damn it. That was a mistake then. Damn it. Are they supposed to stop when they reach you with the V-Flow horn? Or is that only with setting, like, herd locations? I got no idea how this works. Because now they're both following me. Damn it. DST change insanity mechanics. Apparently you can't unload your nightmares. That's right. That must be why then. That's kind of creepy though. I like the implication. Well, I don't know if it's even intentional, but like, it's like they're waiting for you to go insane so they can attack you again. Like they're stalking you. That would probably be why, because of the unload thing. I don't know which one I was attacking before, but That's right, one of them will die eventually. They're both completely out of sync as well, which is the annoying part. Yeah. Oh, almost in sync. No, that one moved randomly, which didn't help. God damn it. Oh, this is a pain. Ah! Ah! How was that a hit? How are those two hits? What? Oh god, this is annoying. Can one of them die already, please? Ah! Can they get in sync, please? That would help too. Oh my god. Imagine if I fucking died to B-Flow. They How was that a hit? Fuck it, face tank. My helmet's on 5%. Let's not do that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Okay, I think I can get him in sync. Maybe. Ah, they're so freaking fast. And now it's nighttime. God damn it. Yes, one gave up. Okay, good. They're asleep. I should be able to split them up now. I'm super sleepy right now. Had fun watching you suffering again. Best wishes on Uni and the Vids Freddo. Cheers. Thanks, my conception. Good to see you around. Good to see a familiar face. See you around, man. Have a good sleep. Damn it. Thought they wouldn't wake up because reasons. Oh no. No. Not good timing. Not cutting into a tree. Light. I want 2 health right now. Oh, that was a really awful timing. Oh, now I'm insane too. Okay. You know, because of course I am. Well, my whole night is just going to be me running around in a circle now. I do not think that this is going to end well. Oh god. Oh no. I should have paid attention to the day count. Did it despawn? No, I didn't. Gotta keep these trees burning. That's right, that next one will catch soon from the poop. So I don't freeze. Oh, and of course I go insane. Just as this happens too. Just to rub salt in the wound. Okay, it's daytime. No, not another one. No. Oh no. Okay, the B-flow stopped. Yep. Let's quickly dispatch this guy before I... being on 2 health is not nice. That's right, I can keep these 2 separated. What? No way it re-aggroed onto me. What the fuck? Okay, good. Good. It's gone. Let's just kill this one so I'm not insane. It's okay, we've got enough stuff to get the B-flow out. I can head back home now. I'm just gonna bail so I don't die. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why it was attacking me. Because it's pregnancy time, I guess. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. The problem is also I have no way to gauge my temperature. Because I don't have a thermal stone, so we're just going to have to keep going and then burn something when we start freezing. Oh, yay. Let's go. I can make some more trail mix when I get back home. Just have to pick some carrots. Sorry, berries. Not carrots, the other thing. Well, that was a series of unfortunate events. If ever I've seen one. What's the time like? Just checking. Well, once we've recovered from this, next up is McTusk. Tusky Boy is my next target. I wonder if I could first year Klaus kill as Wes. Not on this run. Oh, maybe. That'll be hard. 75 max health, dude. And also just like being Wes. Actually really would like some food. Thanks. Where are you going? That's it. Nice. First year Klaus, yeah, not in this world. It'd be hard as Wes. Health pool so little, 8 HP. Yeah, had a bit of a, you know, a not good. Beeflo got to me. As stupid as that sounds, I got beaten up by Beeflo because 2 attacked me at once. And then I started freezing. And then I went insane and I had to just run around for a bit. It was a close call. Basically, in true Don't Starve fashion, everything went wrong at once. Now I'm just quickly warming. Oh no, not hounds! No, 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 not hounds! Not now. Case in point, everything going wrong at once. This just feels like classic Don't Starve again. I should get ice to make meatballs, but that is not on my priority list right now. Surviving is. Do I have anything that I can distract these hounds on? I'm already freezing. Pangolins. Oh, we'll take them to swamp. And yeah, I know how risky that is for me. This is not good timing because winter has just started and I have not actually gotten heat protection gear. Cold protection gear, yeah. If I had been like a day earlier, I could have headed back home, gotten my Beeflo hat and thermal stone. But sorry, if we can survive this hound attack, we'll be fine. But like, can we survive the hound attack? Well, I don't need to overcome them. I can just leave him somewhere and then run back home. That's what I will. Oh, bees. Oh, there's not that many bees. But if one of them could, yes, lovely. If I could get multiple to aggro on the beehive, actually. Oh, yes. That's enough, that's enough. And I'm freezing again. Not having a thermal is not fun. If I get one to aggro on Chester and one to aggro on me, would be good, but they don't seem to want to do that. Although one of them will probably aggro onto me, because they're supposed to randomly aggro onto Wes. Right? Unless it's only against other players. Oh, no, I thought you'd just do it then. Hey! I don't want to get too close, risk aggroing both of them. I don't know. I also don't want Chester to die. Okay, this beehive's done with these two. Let's get to take on one of these hounds. Okay, beehive helped. If one of them would aggro off Chester and onto the beehive. No, don't freeze. Didn't really work. Freddo, what are your planned survival rather than endless? If you roll back, you die anyway, right? Wouldn't endless work better then? That is a good point. I don't actually know. I think... Well, I do know. It's because I freaking keep forgetting. Yes! Oh, he's going back to help his buddy. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're fine. That one beehive has done all the work. I'm just gonna leave. Get berries for trail mix. Well, we'll hang out here for a bit more, probably. Save your bees! Literally, bees going into the swamp by a long shot. I would not like that. Kites and lights, thanks for the follow. Alt-tabbed, that's a bit sketch. I'm already freezing again. Did I not literally just warm up? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wasn't I just standing right next to a fire for ages? What the hell? What? Did they change Wes's temperature something or other? Because I feel like I'm freezing really quickly now. That's alright, we can make it back home. Ooh, it's also not starved. That would also not be good for my current aliveness. He does freeze faster. That would explain that. Well, let's go, 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 go. He just dies faster. He just dies a lot more than everything else. Everyone else. Should make a thermal. I absolutely will once I get back to my base. I should have just looked at the day count and like made one before I left to go and get a beef flow, but apparently I just didn't think of that. Already freezing again. Yep, living the West life. He has trouble staying alive. You know, I wonder what it says in the curio category. Does it still say that? Just has trouble staying alive? But like even worse now. I always loved that line. It was so funny. Like it's so ambiguous. We're like, what does that even mean? Has trouble staying alive. I mean, you know, not that his actual downsides were that interesting. They're a bit more interesting now. But it's still a funny line. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it still says that in his thing. Because it's funny. Yeah, let's make some trail mix. I'm not inches away from death. Actually, I only need to use one birch nut per thing, don't I? I believe. Yes. Don't have heaps of berries, though. Well, we'll just do that. That's fine. Lovely. Trail mix saves the goddamn day. No, it's not worth making meatballs of that recipe, really. Sick. Don't put that on the ground, that's not very sanitary, Wes. You should know better. Use one twig. Wait, can you actually do that? I did not know that. Oh. That would have saved... What? You need 8 beefalo wool? Am I having a... Is this the Thursite crown all over again? You're joking. Because I could have sworn that it was 4 beefalo wool, not 8. Here we go. It's the Thursite crown again. I used to think I could have actually sworn that you needed a red gem to make it, but no red gem. Just Thursite and nightmare fuel. But apparently it's 8. I actually could have... If you asked me, I would have said it's 4 beef level. So I'm going to have to go all the way back. Oh my god. God damn it. That's okay, we can make a thermal stone now. Oh my god, this... I actually could have sworn... It's like... It's not the Mandela effect, it's just me. It's not like a widespread misconception. It's just me forgetting the crafting recipe of a thing, but I could have sworn. That's right, we got... stuff for a thermal stone. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have a pickaxe? Couldn't find it, but it's disguised as a not pickaxe. Metamorphose flame. Awesome. I'm wondering if Wes's overheats faster freezing and overheating is affected by thermal stones. I'm pretty sure... I mean, affects the thermal stone. Like, I don't think... Thermal stones will still cool down at the same rate, right? So I should only freeze faster once the thermal stone turns white. When the thermal stone is orange and yellow, it should be the same as any other character, right? I shouldn't... So overall, as long as I have a thermal stone, I should be fine, right? Just I gotta be a bit more careful once it gets to white. I think that's how that works, right? Or how that would work. I'm assuming it's how, unless Wes makes thermal stones work worse, which would be funny, but I don't think that would be how that would work. Probably. It's the Freddo effect. Not remembering crafting recipes. Yeah. We'll have to establish that as like a recognized effect. Hey, you're still on? Yep. Still around. Probably for half an hour or so more. I'll just do the normal 4 hours. It is late. Early. Depending on your definition and perspective. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Do need to get more light bulbs though. There's one on the way. Let's go for it. I would love a tam as well. Actually, maybe I should just skip the beefalo hat and go straight for a tam. We do have a triple tusk. We do have a triple tusk, so I can pretty much... Also, it's actually closer than the beefalo. Wait, is it? Is that the triple tusk? No, it is closer. It's right freaking there. Yeah, let's go and get some light bulbs, and then I'll... There's probably a sinkhole in there, but I'm not going to take the risk. Let's literally just go and get a freaking tam. That's way easier. Why would I not do that? Why not use the fast blend? Oh, because I'm forgetting. Well, it's night time now, so I kind of have to hold my lantern, but... Yeah, I just keep forgetting to use it. I will be getting a walking cane soon, though, which will be nice, for sure. I believe it's like willow... Clothes for cold are less effective, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, but not sure. Not sure if it works like that for Wes, but I didn't know that worked like that for Willow. Okay, that's interesting. Probably worth looking into for Wes, though. Well, we'll be able to see. This looks like... Thermal stones... It seems like it's... I don't know. If I were to guess it, I'd guess that it's not... It's only once the thermal stone cools down. Because the thermal stone has its own temperature bar. And if Wes overheats faster, like... If the thermal stone's constantly producing heat, it wouldn't matter, because it's a different thing to him. Until it, you know, goes cold. And then he is on his own, basically. Right? That'd be how that works, I think. Maybe, probably. Not very many light bulbs around the place. At all. doesn't say anything about that on the wiki. Okay. Definitely freezes faster. Oh, for certain. For sure. Have experienced that firsthand. Well, I think the default assumption is that he doesn't affect thermal stones. I don't know. I don't know exactly how. Yeah, he'd. Well, clothing normally just adds like time before you freeze, right? I think the way it works is at 120 insulation, which is what a beefalo hat has. It's just 120 seconds of extra time before you freeze. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's just how that works. So would it be like a multiplier that he applies? Or would he just have less base time before he freezes? Multiplier. Okay, so like if it's a multiplier, then clothes would also be less effective than, I guess. I don't know how it works exactly, I'm just guessing. Pretty complicated, yeah. Especially when you add like multipliers to it. Like the one that Wes may or may not have. 240. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was one. Yeah, no. I think, is it 240? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds more accurate than 120. That's just 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a lot longer than 2 minutes. 240 would be 4 minutes, which makes a lot more sense, I think. I don't actually know, but that sounds a lot more appropriate. Winter hat and tan at 120. Okay, yeah, that's the midpoint. That makes sense. Which means we might actually be freezing pretty quickly. I came out the wrong freaking cave entrance again. Which means we might be freezing pretty quickly with only the tam on, so it might be worth going for the beetle hat as well. We'll see. We'll get a tam and we'll see how it's fine. How it goes. I mean, the tam obviously has the sanity, which is going to be really, really nice. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh god. Yeah, I've made this mistake twice now. Let's leave. Bye. Do I ever play Don't Starve, or do I just play DST? I haven't played Don't Starve in a long time. I think at some point I did want to stream, like, do a Shipwreck World or something, but, like, I was put off... Or more Hamlet, even. But I was put off it because, no one actually watches the Don't Starve category very much. And I would feel a bit off about lying and saying that I'm streaming Don't Starve when I'm actually... Or saying that I'm streaming together when I'm actually not. By streaming in the together category. What am I doing? I feel like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. McTask, let's go and do that. It is dusk, so now is the optimal time to strike, although it'll be night time by the time we get there. And also, I'll get the freaking walking cane as well while we're there, which will be lovely. Of course. Let's actually make one of these. Thermal stone stores the heat, but the clothes impede the heat from escaping. Okay, makes sense. That's why the thermal is less effective. Wait, is Wes or is Willow? As Willow, I'm assuming. I guess, I don't yeah. Okay, we're warm enough. Let's just go for it. We've got healing foods. We'll be fine. As Willow, yeah. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, McTusk, I'm coming for you. With any luck, we'll get both. Well, That's actually with a decent bit of luck. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you could kill the hounds before he attacked. I really should have planned this out better, actually. I should have gotten a handbat. And of course, the second I attack him, 2 Terrorbeaks also decide to appear. Because, you know, that's how unlucky I am. I mean, I am playing Wes, to be fair. And this one hound is also just not de-aggroing. Probably because of Chester, actually. On that note, why do I still have Chester with me at all times? Oh, and it's nighttime. Okay. Why did 2 Terrorbeaks have to spawn? Like, bruh, the second I went insane. Bang, 2 Terrorbeaks. Probably, definitely should have gone for a handbat. Shouldn't have cooked all that meat then. Yep, give me that. Yeah, there we are. Pain. Oh. Bit of lag there. Weird. It's Wes's luck, literally, though. Ow. How has Glommer already made that much goop? What the hell? It's been like 10 days. Is that normal? Probably. I'm probably just forgetting. Oh, watch out. Come on, one of them die already, please. There we go. I got cornered there. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. Well... Handbat? Yeah, let's go and kill some catcoons. Let's... Handbat, let's go for a handbat. Freddo deliberately says she both freezes faster in winter clothing. Oh, it says that. Okay. For Wes, it's just he freezes faster. Okay, then. And Willow takes more damage and loses sanity. Gotcha. So it'll be good to get this handbat prototype as well. Just because it's a good thing to have prototypes, obviously. Winter clothes are less effective. Yeah, Willow has a rough time in winter. Since her rework. Which I always found, that's a bit of a weird rework, because like it's only during one season, and then the rest of the year, like it's not like a thing at all. Whereas this is just the first part. That makes sense. So thermal stones seem to be just the same. Well, if it isn't a multiplier, then I don't think it would matter. Then the 10 would still give me 120 seconds of installation, which is fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll find that I would like to have a beefalo hat because I do freeze faster once this runs out. Well, we'll see. And also the tank gives sanity, obviously, which is super nice. So we'll just see. See how I'm feeling. Also, we should be able to approach at dusk. Maybe. Multipliers don't count. Okay. I'm probably going to end up sticking with the Tam just because of the sanity. It's just so nice. I almost cooked that meat, like, out of habit. That would have been not good. It's so nice to just not be insane ever, basically. Actually, maybe we could just do it during the daytime. We'll see where he's positioned. Although I did have to use my trail mix. I could have made more, maybe. Well, it's too late. We're going in now. I think these two are a bit closer together than I'd like, because it means I'm likely to aggro the other one. And I do not want to fight two McTusks at once. Yeah, they both see me, so let's maybe look for the other one. Because they're right next to each other, which is actually like a massive pain. Okay, well this is fine. If I can get one to aggro, and like just one, then it's no problem. Okay, well, just one. That is indeed both of them, and I think Chess is about to fucking die. Because he's getting sniped. Better him than me, but actually draw him out nice and far away. Okay, this turned out really well for me. Oh, but I clicked attack on him. Yeah, thanks. Chester actually helped out a shit ton then. That's good. Hey, yes, there's a Tusk. No Tam. Good. That's good, good, good. Why is that guy not running? That's so weird. Why did it not kill him? Wes. That's why. Why is he not running away? That's so odd. Whatever. Okay, we got 1 out of 2. That went way better than I thought it would. I also can't speak anymore, apparently. Yep, fuck you. And there's a Tam. Easy. Why was that so unnaturally easy? Where are his hounds? Why would... What? That was so weird. This guy's just acting like as normal. What? That's strange. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Bye. Well, that went well. Sick. Awesome. Well, let's make that walking cane. Gift. What do we got? Yeah. Usurper sandals. Eh. And a cane. I sadly do not have the new cane skin. Might look at it actually. If it's nice and subtle. Wish there were more subtle cane skins. I mean, for real. What do we got? We got this, like... Well, crafted cane's nice. Candy cane shits out snow everywhere. Ancient cane, over-the-top shadows effect. There's the goat one, which has vomits glitter everywhere. Is my freaking computer not updating the chat again? Oh no, never mind. Why am I not following? I was following for sure. Hello. Sup, Mentos? How's it going? How's it going, dude? Good to see you around. That is weird. Maybe Twitch unfollows you after a while if something happens or doesn't happen. Maybe. I've got a lot of meat, but not much filler. The solution to that, let's go and get some ice. And make some meatballs. Where would there be a lot of ice? Rocky biome, let's go for it. That was starting nice and warm. Cool. Started streaming again. Oh, hell yeah. I see you started too. Sort of. I'm just... Well, no. Not really. I'm just streaming a couple times this week because I have a week off uni. So I thought, why not? And it's good. It's fun. So... I'm doing Don't Starve Together, and then probably something else later this week. But I didn't know you started again, so that's cool. Might tune in if our schedules align, which they may or may not. Like your stream as usual. Klaus? Nah, no time today. Plus, I mean, what actually is Wes's like damage multiplier now? I don't know. I mean, like exactly. I don't know. Because the Klaus fight might take like an actual age depending on how bad it is. It's like 25. It's probably like 25% or 33% down, which will make it take ages, actually. Does Deer sometimes not spawn? In Don't Starve single player, it's only 66% chance for him to spawn. That goes for all the seasonal giants, actually, I believe. But in together, it's guaranteed. Or it's supposed to be. Jolly old elf. Oh god, the elf, the horrid elf outfit. Well, I'll make a wardrobe when I get back home. Got nothing to do at the moment, so why not? Yeah, hell yeah, why not? I love these pantomime skins so much, they're great. Oh, whoops. 66 is weirder. Yeah, I know, it's so odd. It's really annoying, especially... Well, because the Deerclops eyeball's a good drop. That's a good craft. It's really annoying when you just don't get it. Yeah, I never really got that decision. It's annoying in Shipwreck too, because the Seal NATO might not appear. And it's like, well, hang on. I want the best sail in the game. Can I have it, please? It's just a random chance. And also, like, you know, if you're a new player, it's just weird that it sometimes doesn't appear. I guess they're trying... I kind of get, like... Whoa. Hang on. Let's stop fucking around. It could be like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like, you gotta consider the possibility of him appearing, I guess, but like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I sat in one spot for 10 days waiting for Deerclops. Yeah, might have gotten unlucky. Or lucky, depending on your perspective, I guess. Where did my pickaxe go? Oh. Must have broke. That, or I stopped pantomiming it. It just disappeared. Deerclops' eyes in single player become useless if you don't regen world to get new ruins. Oh, yeah. DST has too many eyeballs. I guess it depends on, well, I mean, like the first time. I guess past the first time it's nice because you might not have to bother with Deerclops each year. True. Okay, is that enough? We'll get more. We can always afford to splurge. Splurge. I'm not... What a weird word to choose. No, I said... I'm so tired. That was a really bizarre choice of word. I'm not splurging, I'm just getting more resources. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, let's head back home. Make some meatballs, and... change into the elf costume. Which is a weird skin. Yeah, I like this one. I like the portrait a lot for it, it's really good. But I still wish there was like something more. Like the makeup isn't even like different, it's literally just the exact same makeup as his default skin. Like, if the makeup was different... I think the eyebrows are different too, actually. Maybe? I don't know. But it's not very different. And there's the shaved head, of course. But it's still a cool skin, though. Slam the desk. What skin's on my pickaxe that makes it see-through? It's the pantomime skin, and there is a pantomime skin for every tool. And the gold version of every tool. And it just makes it invisible. The joke is that you're pantomiming doing the thing. You know, because these are mime. Get it? Except any character can use it. Which is pretty weird, actually. That any character can pantomime stuff. But, you know, it's fun. I like it. And they're cheap. I'm pretty sure they're the only tool skins. Well, they're the lowest, like, rarity tool skins. The rest are distinguished or elegant. So... unless they actually are only a skin that Wes can use, but I strongly doubt that. That'd be so weird. Nah, I doubt that. That wouldn't really make sense. Alright, let's make us a wardrobe. We've got plenty of wood. Is it 3 or 4 for a wardrobe? Pretty sure it's 3. It's 4. Never mind then. Winter wardrobe is the way to go, plus it fits in with our elf skin, I guess. Oh, God. Pantomime skins are the best skins, changed my mind. They're pretty funny, I like them. I probably wouldn't use them as any other character, just because it looks weird. I also like how distinct they are from other items in your inventory. It makes it really easy to sort out your tools. That skin is kind of ill. Yeah, it's a bit... It definitely is a bit ill. That's a good way to describe it, I think. I'm not really a massive fan of elves, or elves as in like Christmas elves. I don't know, I just find it a bit weird. I like the hair, actually. The makeup is so odd. I don't know. Yeah, the hair is good. I agree with that, actually. It's James Charles, god damn it. It literally is though, what the hell? Oh, my headphones came off again. Hey sisters, whatever he says. Literally, it actually is. Oh, why are his cheeks pink when he eats? That's not... that looked so wrong. What the hell? I love his new idle animation to bits as well, it's funny. Like the whenever I hear the breathing, it catches me off guard. That's funny. Why is it so odd to hear a Don't Starve character like breathing it? It sounds so weird. I want Wes Drake, but I fear I won't play Wes. I mean, there's a lot more stuff to mess around with now. But Wes Drake is a really cool one, to be honest. Wait, you can actually pick up party balloons. I didn't even know that. Oh no, I did know that. I think I did test that at the start of the game, actually. I just forgot. I love how you can pop the inflatable vest and the balloon hat. Like, that's so funny. I just love that so much. That's just so good. But I am going to wrap up the stream. I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. It's been the usual stream length. Speaking that it's James Charles, now I hate this skin. You'll hear his voice every single time. People have died to balloon hat a lot so far. They have. Wait, does the balloon hat pop when it runs out of runs out of juice. Does it actually? A great conversation starter. Wait, I want to test this now. Does it just pop and it runs out? If it does, that's pretty funny. I managed to kill Klaus with Wes the other day. Then got one shot by a moose goose right after. Ah, start of spring. Oh wow, rip. The balloon hat makes you lightning proof. How OP is that? Yeah, I know, right? It lasts like 2 minutes as well. It's funny. I really like this update. It's so much fun just to mess around with stupid balloons. Oh, I haven't really been making just much regular balloons. Actually, yeah, I'm not really playing Wes if my base isn't just covered in balloons. I'm not playing the character correctly, so... Let's fix that. Oh, there's quite a few new balloon shapes as well, actually. In fact, all of those are new ones, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot more. There's a lot of new ones, then. Okay, let's not go insane, maybe. I'm only seeing new ones. Oh, there's another one. The pig. Must just be getting lucky, then. That's looking... This is looking a bit more like a Wes player's base now. I also love the fact that they got rid of the balloon limit. So now you can actually just put balloons absolutely everywhere. Although you do need to actually consume sanity to make them, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. It is pretty. It is a pretty looking hat. It's a shame it's so ephemeral. It's a statement. It has a chance to kill you when it ends. Wait, it can just kill you? The balloon hat? Or is it something else? Who's the worst character in DST? Oh, well, it's this guy. That's the whole point. Hey, C0! Hey, how's it going? Just woke up a while ago. Well, good morning. I am just about to end the stream. I'm so sorry, that's really awful timing. I mean, you can watch the VOD, I guess, if you want or something. Where's his best at being the worst? Exactly. New Kane skins, I haven't, bought that or wove it yet. Actually, let's have a look. I kind of want to see, if... I mean, Kane is like something that you hold like a lot. You gotta have a good Kane skin, right? And I'm hoping that it's like subtle. It's not like really over the top and ridiculous like most of the other Kane skins are. So I'm gonna have a look at it and consider weaving it. I don't mind the Wes skin itself though, like just the. Where is it? There we go. The Fool. Looks pretty good, actually, honestly. What's the body set looking like? Survivor fills on. Is it that one? No, that's Rose. Well, wouldn't be an heirloom. Which one is... Oh, there we go, that's it. That's a nice looking cosmetic, actually. Doesn't look like there are gloves for it. No. No pants either. No feet either. That's a pretty good looking chest piece. I'd use that, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look at that walking cane skin though belongings. Walking cane. Fool's Marot. Well, depends. Time to burn spools. Okay. It looks good. Just the base skin. I don't know. It is a bit over the top though. Even just that. It's got the hat. It's got eyes, for crying out loud. Does it have a special effect though? That's what I'm. Determine game's reaction. Ew, I hate it. Confetti cane. Well, I know I just said that I'd rather not have an over-the-top effect, but confetti. I'm not sure. I'll consider it. Maybe, okay, I won't move it now. I might look up a video of it. I don't know. Like the party balloon, okay. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. The fact that it has eyes is so weird. And the, maybe it is a bit over the top. And, like, the hat is, like, really wide. It's really big. Even, like, the goat's head cane is, like, you know, this is, like, really... like a fucking confetti cannon. The hat is cute, but it is quite large. And the eyes are so weird. I don't know. I am tempted. And I do technically have spools to use up. I'll pass for now. Because I don't think I'd end up using it over the shadow cane, to be honest. You can't even see the eyes in game. Oh, are they too small? This is entirely real. Except it is actually entirely real this time. Don't like it personally. Yeah, I'll probably look up a video of it. I honestly don't think I'd use it over the shadow one though. That's right, there is a pan flute skin though, isn't it? Actually, let's have a look at that. Actually, does that give the pan flute a different sound? That's pretty cool, actually. If it does, then that's a really cool skin. It'd be cool to have, like, more dynamic skins that actually change that. It does not! Oof. I mean, because the pan flute isn't something you really hold. It's just like an inventory icon and like an animation sometimes. If it... oh, nah. That's sad, actually. Should totally give new sounds. Make it actually sound like a bit more like a flute. Like, the pan flute's like a set of reed pipes. This is like a flute. Make it sound like a bit higher pitched, you know? Like a yeah. I'd use that skin, but I'm probably not going to weave it. If it had a custom sound, I would actually weave that, though, because that'd be really cool. But maybe they'll add it. Maybe they'll add that as a thing. I'll send you screenshots. Oh, sure, actually. That'd be really nice of you. But that does do it. That is the end of the stream. I'm so freaking tired. Like, I think I've hit the wall. I'm actually... my eyelids are drooping. I think my commentary has been a bit off towards the end. Yeah, I think my sleep schedule has actually been a bit more normal recently, which is like strange. I know. No, bye, Freddo. Yeah, it was really good to play DST again on stream for a bit. Like I was saying before, I miss streaming so much. I really do, but you know, real life and stuff. Joined at a bad time. I'm really sorry about that, C0. That's really, really bad timing. But I will be streaming again later this week. Probably, what's it called? Isaac. Honestly, I think that's what the forecast is looking like. I think I'll probably aim for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, I guess. So Wednesday I'll do Isaac. Friday, I don't know. Maybe Isaac again, maybe DST. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. See ya, Freddo. See ya, Mary. See ya, Frosty. Don't disappear. That's all. Take care. I won't disappear. I'll hang around. I'll stay. Alright, thanks so much for the stream, guys. It was so much fun. Yeah. You've made my day. I don't want to end it, but I have to. I'm so tired. Goodbye!